What a day, guys. Welcome everyone. Welcome, Nicarostrope. Greetings. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening to you guys, whatever time of day is right for you. Right now, so third day playing this build, level 70 actually already. We'll try to reach 84 something, get to as close as possible to the fourth icon. Actually, for 2 days we have a good progress. Despite yesterday, I was feeling awfully sleepy. I was basically sleeping on my job here. Well, the good news, it was better. I feel way better on the evening stream when I got some very needed midday nap. The bad news, we had again the full days, full night basically, whole night of air alarms here, and very little sleep again. Let's see how long I can hold. Alright, so apparently F-16 in Ukraine already, and that's potentially why there's so many air alarms, you know. It's just like what internet's saying, or what the internet's thinking about it. Could be unrelated, but you know, it's a very suspicious timing. Okay, quick sorted through the gear. There's more of this over here. So do we have anything we can use for this build? There's more armor, chaos, and elemental resistances instead of bleeding and piercing. Alright, piercing, we kinda low on piercing resistance right now. But we also need chaos resistance soon, right? I don't know. Let's put it like as a possibility. And I can better sort out my piercing resistance. I have a silk swoosh everywhere here. Right, my armor rating for this kinda really bad. But what are you gonna do with that? Okay, all pets ready, everything ready. Let's go. So we are just barely reached the homestead on the last trip when I fall asleep.
I can't do that yet.
And yeah, very excited, Nicarostrope, about actually what they're gonna show us related to Titan Quest. So I heard the news, right? That it's the game's gone like this week, but it's like it felt so distant. It for whatever reason felt so distant.
That skill's not ready.
It's not. It's like it's in one day, apparently the show. So it's not the case. Like the cleaning speed for these boys, like they critting alright. They critting alright, but the cleaning speed is, oh my god. It's just non-existent.
LOL, jumping in for the lurk, will stay around to chime in sometime, smiley face.
welcome Sakura. Smiley face to you, greetings mate.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Yes, thank you for the look, I really appreciate it. I was just saying that there's the Gamescom this week. They're gonna be
Sakura,
revealing.
okay.
They will be revealing Titan Quest 2. Very excited about that. Like Titan Quest is like my first and still the most favorite action RPG
That's
of all
why I
times.
reminded you, lol. I kinda knew you would forget about it in some manner, lol.
Yeah. It's not like I forgot, it's like it just didn't click with me that's real, you know. That's like this week is like it's actually this week.
Hashtag old people memory kappa.
Well, yeah, old people. That skill's not ready.
It's hard to remember when you're close to 70. I mean, I know I'm don't look like that, but that's
That skill's not ready.
the reality is.
69 years old, niece.
Nice. Yeah, it's actually 76. Sorry, guys. I lied a little bit. It's 76. I'm trying to look a little bit, sound a little bit younger.
That skill's not ready.
So yeah, like super excited about this. What are we gonna see? What are they gonna unveil?
Depending on timing, you could watch it on stream. 9 p.m. start for you. Although we don't know when they will show it.
Yeah, that's the whole THQ stream, right? They're planning to show, I think, a Gothica remaster it. Was that on a program as well? So that's another thing I'm interested. Ryzen remastered. Okay, Ryzen remastered. It's could be good actually. You know, I did enjoy the story to a degree.
I can't do that yet.
If they fix the gameplay and make it modern, as they promised. Yeah, I'm interested in, like, if this will be as, for example, if this will be as close as Gridfall gameplay, right, for melee builds, I'm jumping in, for sure.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the problem is Ryzen, like, the combat was so clunky when it's talking with melee, and when it's talking about magic, it's just like, well, basically killing everything before it's even reaching you. That kind of stuff. I was complaining a lot yesterday about
That skill's not ready.
Gridfall. We kinda like in a phase like when I started doing main quest and then just like talking and running between location. Kinda the story like intriguing, like interesting, but they put it like they make it looks so boring at the same time. I don't know. It's just hard to describe the feeling. I do enjoy it, but the same like spending basically hour doing one thing, like just running between location to talk with a bunch of people, and then I had like one, you know, and then I had one fight and got my ass kicked multiple times. That's after I updated like all the gear for my companions and shit.
Best viewers on asterisk asterisk.
That skill's
Oh my god, best buns on our stereos Twitch TV. This is getting ridiculous. Every bloody synchronous drop. Every day we have those best viewers. Like, the thing is, if you check in like account dimensions for those people, they have like very old accounts, like from somewhere like from 2014. All right, that's kind of old accounts, and I do suspect those people who just got the account stolen, which is like a big minus for Twitch. Right? Anyway, it's a big minus for Twitch, all those bots. I know they want to show like they whatever management alright, financial or whatever. That, look at this, we have so many people, and they active or whatever, and bunch of them, like, I bet like 75% of Twitch is just the bots. It is a problem for all the platforms like this, but... You know, you see a lot of, like, on Twitter. That's basically 99% of Twitter. It's bots, are the bots. There was a big article, well, already months or something ago, how there's Russian using artificial intelligence, like free chat, like ChatGPT and stuff, like which is in free access to get all of these Bitcoin bots, well, the cryptocurrency bots, right? Pretending to be real people. It's actually like when you're talking cryptocurrency, it's like a lot of like Russian FSB and special forces are sitting there and a bit trading a bit currency and pretending to be those influencers. So they pretending to be real people and stuff, and spreading a lot of disinformation on the net. Using, like I say, artificial intelligence.
I can't do that yet.
The problem, like those platforms, it was, like I say, the thing
Now
from...
I have played more, I do agree. It's very fetch quest heavy. So the ratio of running around and just talking to combat is off for me. I like exploring and combat, i.e. old school adventuring. What I prefer is one quest leading into that type
type of gameplay for a while. Gridfall suggests you running all over as soon as you hit the town. Yeah, so like we had this exploration, just my own exploration on my own for like a couple of days, and I really did enjoy it. The thing is, even if, when exploring, like the locations feels empty, very little loot, and there's you see the places you can reach, or the places like I say look empty because they are related to either like some main or you know, main or side quests, and you meeting the new NPCs, and they just like yeah, oh, greetings, welcome back or something, and then like you want to talk to them, maybe take the quest from them, and you realize, okay, the quest actually locked behind the main quest, so we can't progress with that. With a side quest, can even take the side quest because it's like locked behind main quest. So
Not ready.
Kinda, yeah. Like I say, the story interesting, not a masterpiece, but interesting. There's a lot of like unique approaches to solving the situation. While, you know, not unique approaches, it's like more appeasement approaches, right? Like, you know, appeasing the aggressor. So like those cultists I call them, the religious fanatics came to those natives, called them barbarians, stole their land, built their things on there. Barbarians always retaliating, but my character like, okay, you know, like more aggression leading to more bloodshed, stop it. Like, forget about your relatives, the homes were been taken from you. Just like make peace with each other. I think we can, like, you know, talk it out, right? Like this naive kind of approach. And it is bothering me with this current like situation here, obviously. But yeah, like there's a lot of good quests, but them all,
Can't do that yet.
for one or two reasons, they make me they make them looking like so boring with all this go fetch and all of this stuff. Oh, my dog, the Virtues here. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. Are you winning the pet build? We're doing okay, just okay. Necrosop, yeah. The loot progression is now good in Greensfall. I really feel like I'm improving. It's not good, yeah. Improving significantly. Last time, like, was a tutorial when I got a new magic ring and doubled my DPS. It's been a lot of hours since then. Same here, mate. I just bought like a new mace, right? Which is slightly improvement over my previous axe, and that's because like my previous axe didn't have any crafting slot, and I improved my current mace well with crafting, and that's like what, like 40 more damage maybe, and well, a little bit better armor penetration.
Wanted
So
to
it's
say
good.
hi during lunch, now back to studying. Godspeed and may RNGesus be with you, Verg 0 MEGA.
Thank you, mate. Thank you, and bon appetit.
I can't do that.
Good luck with the study as well. What you studying, by the way?
Oh God! Oh Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ. Something interesting. Yeah, the pad build looking okay, except it's super slow, like. And I honestly can't point the finger. Is this a problem with the current patch when the pads became generally slower? Or is just like this build would still have the same problem as previous patch? Very little pads, right? The killing, they do have AoE, but most of the time they attacking with a single attack, and they lead in like, well, to very slow pace.
Can't do that yet.
You know what, guys? We missed. We forgot about this. The potion. Potion of XP. Nah, man, so much XP missed. 20 minutes in the game.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, so like I'm level 21 in Hearthstone. I went and barely like I said, the items I got, it's barely upgrade to what I had. The same goes for armor. I can't find anything good in shops or anything.
I can't do that.
Considering armor, and I visit like all the shops in all the towns. And weapon, yeah. Weapon just barely got some upgrade. You can consider this upgrade.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, big matriarch down meanwhile. And looking at this, like the character
Sup,
sheet.
nerds Kappa. Ulster 2 greetings.
Also the greetings, Sap nerds. Welcome, welcome, Master Hurls. Greetings, mate.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Also, I was so disappointed about like Arena. we killed that Arena boss yesterday with the first try.
That skill's not
Well,
ready.
first try after like half an hour getting massacred before on a previous stream. So I got him like this time. I got him like there's one try, like just 10 minutes fight, or almost 10 minutes fight. But what we got from Arena? 200 sword.
Skill's not ready.
Like I wish I could choose like my rewards or something. 2-handed sword, not good enough
To
for
be fair,
me.
though, the game has a good setting. Visually, it's nice. VA is good as is music. The idea behind most quests is interesting, but the
That skill's
execution,
not
i.e. running around, isn't.
Yes,
As you
exactly,
mentioned, there are
Nicholas.
also usually 2 or 3 ways to do things.
2 or 3 days to do which is good. Combat is also decent, but again, it has an issue like aggressive leeching. Leeching of enemies. Overall, it's good, just with several issues. Hopefully, good to improve on this. Yes. Like, they definitely need a better execution for quests. I mean, it's not only the gridfall problem. There's a bunch of games like that. I mean, to hack it, just take to example the Elder Scrolls Online. I had a problem with quest in there, despite like I liked the quest looking interesting to me. I put in most boring way.
That skill's not ready.
And I apparently was playing like less boring map according to internet, because like later maps like all about politics quest. And I want adventure. Like, I'm adventure at heart. I like to talk, but not for like 2 hours.
I can't
To
do
the
that.
point when I forgot like what does combat look like.
I can't do that.
Oh well, okay, according to what I recall, we are half the way through the game. Half the way. I seriously thinking about actually jumping to Witcher 3 after this. I heard the Witcher 3 have like really good questing. I mean, I knew for Witcher 1 like was enjoying the quest. Like Witcher it was probably the game I enjoyed the side quests the most. You know, like they the way they feel and everything, they felt so unique. Every single one of them. It does, Mr. Hall saying the Witcher contracts are all amazing. Yeah, so I don't know how we are on the time and stuff. How we on electricity this is.
Can't do that yet.
So the past 2 days or so, like we have no problem with electricity here. Basically get back to our usual schedule. But really it lasted. Yes, look towards the no magic, no ranger run on the Witcher. What? Maximum difficulty. Well, it's obviously maximum difficulty. I heard the Witcher is like easy. Is it? I heard it's like easy. On the hardest difficulty.
That skill's not ready.
If you play on Death March, you have to use the magic. I think the maximum difficulty is called Death March. It is ridiculous, okay. I mean, my information is about the game when, on the release date. I don't even think that Death March was a thing when the game was released. Was it? No idea, chat. Well, magic, is there even a magic there? So I know one thing, like, that's what I remember from Witcher 1 and Witcher
Can't
2.
do that yet.
You just need a shield, right? Art or whatever it's called. And you're good. That's the only magic you need. And maybe a push one. The sign of whatever it's called for pushing.
Skill's not ready.
You know, surprisingly in the book, after reading all the books, the Witcher itself like used like the signs maybe 3 or 4 times during the whole like book series, right? So it's never was like heavy on actual combat, or if there was a combat, there was never a heavy usage of the signs there. It's also always like felt inferior to the sorcerers and sorcerers. Like heck, there was that scene when he like went for a Syrian into the Tower of Swallows and got his axe kicked by some sorcerer pretty badly. Got like lasting injury. And the sorcerer went like very easy on him. So Master Course, I'm playing on New Game Plus and still getting my ass kicked. Yeah, I remember hearing something about the game will be was like not hard at all. But it's like I say, it was something when a game actually was released. Again, chat, it's like we don't know how many days you still need for a Grimdawn, Grimdawn, Gridfall. Okay,
Come see what's
I
left
reckon
of
we are
my
like half
wares.
the way through the game at this current date. Mogodren Tranquility, Summon Brainstorm and a Ground Slam +2. Oh, is it good? It's basically the same as we have. The problem is like resistances. We have the bleeding resistance. Alright, bleeding resistance, we are okay with that. Level 72. Necromancer +1. That's almost Necrolord we have here. Vitality bleeding instead of elemental. We are not okay on elemental. It is potential item, but will I use it? That's a different question. Basically in the open world Souls games like Elden Ring, The Witcher right now. Nice, nice. And they actually have a real roach, is it? If we just play the Death March, we will have a lot of shotting to look forward to. Whatever you mean. Okay, physical damage to Murder Impact. I don't care about this one, do we? Elemental resistances, we do need a better boots. But those are not the one. In the better everything. Well, as long as my pets could deliver damage, we would our way. As seen to art like to here. So I look at that information that Constantino was talking about, a new season of Diablo 4, and it's actually very soon. It's actually in 5 days from now. So maybe we're gonna be checking out Diablo 4, a new season. And maybe, just maybe, chat, we're gonna be playing something different than Mage this time around. I know. Sounds impossible. I'm using endgame gear and it's rough in a New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus has like never been like a thing for me like in any games. The one game like I genuinely tried a New Game Plus, like I genuinely wanted to be it good, it was Neo game, right? So was it like Neo 1 or Neo 2? One of those. And I really was disappointed. It was like way easier than a normal game because you have all the end game gear, but as well as also was more punishing, right? So you miss one dodge, you're dead basically later on. And people were saying, just wait like until New Game Plus 6 or something. That's when the game they're kicking in like the difficulty. I was like, yeah, it's like too much of time spent.
Put it to good use.
So we have Diablo 4 and Pass of Exile Seasons, a massive backlog, and originally intended to get the pass. Yeah, well, the pass is like you saw what happened. Like the moment the moment when we had those new games coming on the pass, there was like I had only like 3 hours electricity per day for maximum, right? For hours streaming, so that wouldn't work at all. Right, so like we're not taking a game pass until the autumn here. They have that Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 on a Game Pass right now, which is like an interesting campaign.
No questions asked.
It's just it was released a couple of days ago or something. They have like a couple of new other games on the Game Pass. Just also sounds interesting. Where's the belt? But yeah, like I can get like Game Pass and all these backlog games. If we get like one or two games from my backlog, like if that's games a Witcher, that will be like a big step forward. It does look like a big step forward to completing the backlog. Don't play in the campaign. It's sad. They ripped parts of the campaign from the war zone. So like I did watch a little bit of like Modern Warfare, the first like Modern Warfare like campaign, basically. Back when this was like released a couple of years ago, I did like the how to put it in the words.
I can't do that yet.
Like dynamic. I do have a little bit different opinion right now. So like back when I was watching it, like we weren't in a state of war here, and you know, like that was kind of looking cool. I have like a different perspective on all of these like war games right now, definitely. All right, but still, like a sort of something like a campaign would be worth experiencing. If you want to play one, play the first one. Okay, yeah, okay, well. Is it? So yeah, he's just talking about the first game. What the hell is... We're supposed to pass through here, but there's trees everywhere. So about the first one, I was under the impression all of this, like, if you're talking about Modern Warfare 3, I was under the impression all of them like connected with. Basically, we have all this, all the first two campaign in the third one, is it? Am I got it wrong? The Cold War also had a good campaign.
Can't do that yet.
I'm waiting for this like Metal Gear Solid. Alright, it's releasing in autumn.
That skill's not ready.
Also like kind of Cold War scene. And it's coming on the Game Pass. I did try to play Metal Gear Solid 5 back on my old PC. And unfortunately, I was like instantly refounded it, so I have no like experience with Metal Gear Solid. The problem is with the fifth game, it didn't feel as a good port for me back there. It didn't have like options about like audio, and everything like felt so loud, except the dialogues. And it wasn't working good on my old PC either. So yeah, it's another game like kind of looking forward to. We'll be able to like the shit shenanigans going on here, like in my country was.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. Kind of hard to plan for anything.
That skill's not ready.
Reflective damage guy. Didn't check out if my pet's doing getting some reflection. How much should I say taking reflection damage back? Because you don't have like much of acid resistance on them. Also, one thing I didn't notice we don't have the Brian Soren. For a while, maybe. Nani? Okay, this area cleared. We're good. The most so the most important question, chat, is when Titan Quest 2 will be released. Will they give us an actual date for release tomorrow, or will it be like just a gameplay and say wait for 2025? I kind of tend to think. I tend to think that it will be in 2025. Like, you already know that next Grim Dawn DLC will be in 2025.
Got any more scrap metal?
Enchanted Flint.
If you happen to find it,
We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Just like one day. Wait. Can't wait. Can Holy Covenant. And Holy Covenant it's just bad bonuses here. Piercing, bleeding resistance. So vitality resistance for me. It's a something we can use potentially. Alright, on this build. Further down the line. Potentially. Let's go and get the shrine fixes. We have 2 devotion points and 2 skill points to spend, by the way. I'm just running with all of them. So 2 skill points. What we were doing, we're trying to get this one to the hard cap. Alright, so Brian Soren, 365 to all damage, more health, energy regen. Alright, nice. All of this, like, physical damage is converted to acid damage. We're good with that. So what next? Maybe I should like just put this point into Wendigo Totems. You know what? Maybe instead of this, we just put in Wendigo Totems, because it's another skill I would need to have, and that's gonna help me with my pets, regen, keeping them alive, potentially. So devotion as well. We got a Manticore yesterday. So acid spray, a chance on attack for Wind Devils, another reduction flat for enemies' health, for enemy flat resistances. So what we want? We want this one next. So we need some holy and we need some primordial. Primordial is a dog. Alright. Talking about primordial, we can talk about dog. Easy primordial over here. A little bit of pet bonuses. And lion can provide for okay, lion can provide for that. So lion and dog. What better? Lion's generally better. More DPS. And more defensive options for me. Movement speed. So let's put this point into lions for now. We do need to rehold this, all these constellations at a later date. Okay, I don't have a Brian Soren. Rumor rank 16.
Not ready.
Very good. So yeah, apparently we will have like minus like something 13. Okay, minus 100. I was saying minus 100 something resistance reduction for poison acid. It's kind of huge when we reach the end game. That's like when all this debuffs are online.
That skill's
Looking
not
forward
ready.
to that. Can we kill a crate boss with this? Now when I test the crate's blood, I'm hungry for more. Right, our previous build killed the crate boss easily, like there's no challenge at all. Okay, good creeps for my boys.
That skill's not ready.
Some elite. And well, the big boss. Don't have anything on my okay, cleansing waters, that's what I have over here. Do we have anything over here? We don't.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, got the totems. So they tanking a little bit, but he's still kinda killing them easily. Okay, they did tank it thanks to the totem. So that's like that's why I do want more resistances on my paths. That's why I go in for that constellations for Ishtar, the Spring Maiden. And it's not because she's a maiden. It's not because she called herself a maiden. Never you mind that, chart.
I can't do that yet.
Be forever maidenless. Probably. You know, like if you say maidenless, it's actually sounds so gallant.
That skill's not ready.
Not as bad as it actually look like. Okay, go more totems. Yeah, well, Elder Rings jokes, almost. Level 72. Let's see, do we, okay, so +1 to him, and it is most likely Heart of the Wild over here, unless we have something for Necromancer, like Ill Omen could be like good to have. I still don't have Mark of the Tournament. You know, like, yeah, it just. I thought we would not need it like on early game because I'm gonna get killed anyway, despite having it. We just did happen, like I got killed on the first day with one hit, but like we're already 72. It's time to put it like, but where? So much for a skill panel. Like we're out of the skills here. Maybe I will not play with the Mark of the Tournament. Like, just leave everything to my pets. It is a survival option, alright, and probably will be a good survival option for Crate as well.
I can't do that yet.
Just maybe, But I don't see, like, yeah, where are we gonna put in it? Too many skills. We talked about it yesterday, that the previous patch, the previous big patch, right, when this make those auras autocast, the buff will applying automatically, so all of those, like, we have Master of Death, easy words like ancestral bound, Nogadren Pact, right? I don't need like those skills on my panel and don't need to press them in order to activate them. They just activate them by default. So that's make a little bit easier, less button press
I can't do that yet.
for pad builds. At least that was a promise it. But look at me now, like pad build, and we still have so many skills to put. Like
Skill's not ready.
I actually do need to use the second skill bar for this. So we'll get another pad in the end game.
That skill's not ready.
That's provided by my gear. That's what we'll do.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, scrubs. Care not about those. I actually do care, never mind. Never mind, chat. I do care about scraps. It's one of those things we also
Not ready.
not good enough at, especially after that crafting session long time ago. And we basically ran out of all scraps I collected on my previous like 15 characters or something. These are just guys like hit for 100k or so? Or did my eyes deceive me? Yeah, I see like how 50k, 48k over there. Okay, there's 73k. Too bad you can check it out like in the highest damage section. How much like those guys cutting for?
That skill's not ready.
The highest crit, right? Yeah, too bad they're not showing up for pets. They're showing for me highest damage dealt 2500. No challenge at all. Let's clear this area a little bit. If there's anything to clear.
I can't do that yet.
There were some guys on the bridge, there was also some guys over here, but... Well, we'll let them leave, we'll let them leave. For now, we're good, we just go into the fortress, clear the boss, and we're done with this area. So gonna put me as close to 75 as possible. Like this side quest gonna give me that additional level or two. Go, boys. Oh, okay. Duly noted. Duly noted, like...
Can't do that yet.
Pets, where's the aggro? Well, that would be like... so bad if we died here. Well, my gear is bad, like my armor and stuff is really bad. The thing is I don't really care about it because like mostly my pets do have aggro. There's both pets, like the Blight Fiend and the Brian Soren, they both have like aggro skills. So that theoretically they should keep the enemy off me. Theoretically. Shouldn't be like in any danger at all. There's, I did notice if I use too much of the Devouring Swarm on an enemy, they just, my pass will lose aggro, and enemy will not switch to them despite any, whatever they're gonna do. I think it's like, I don't understand why, because Devouring Swarm not doing that much of a damage to begin with. It's like I say, my highest damage like 2500, so it's basically no damage. Okay, try to kill the shamans first. Don't forget we can manually command those boys. Where are the shamans? There. Kill him. Can you say a build is toxic enough?
I can't do that yet.
Just the right amount of acidity. Yeah. Welcome, welcome to Philax Greetings, mate. Good afternoon, good morning. Still, okay, it's already afternoon, is it? So let's get Christina back as well. Yeah, it's enough damage. Like one thing I can say, it's actually enough of poison acid damage for sure. Critting for quite a bit. Another thing I can say, like it's not enough for killing speed in anyway.
It's morning somewhere, LUL.
Somewhere morning, yeah. Okay, somewhere. For sure, for sure. It's always morning somewhere.
I can't do
So yeah, the problem I bitching about here is cleaning speed. It doesn't look that good to me. Right, when there's a dense cluster of monsters like this one, we're killing relatively fast. Well, relatively speaking, still not really fast, but relatively fast.
Not ready.
But when we have the monsters staying like apart from each other, it's so damn slow. My guy's just attacking with one hit, right? Despite having the AoEs.
Can't do that yet.
And they're hidden for hidden hard, like I say. They're hidden for those 50k, which is not the bad crits for level 72. But on the other
Can't
hand,
do that yet.
it's a dead end that we're not gonna be reaching, do we? On the other hand, it's just slow. Damn it, I don't know like why I'm missing all the time this dead end. It's like I always go in through this area. It's like preordained. Okay, let's put a portal here just in case.
Yeah.
Just in case something happened. Not even targeting the shamans, because targeting shamans here I mean going too close
That skill's
to the
not
front
ready.
line. We don't have like much of survivability. Well, we do, but he killing those fiends okay fast. No, never mind.
Can't do that yet.
Never mind, we're good. The totem and the pets, so it's barely took any damage. Okay, not the fastest skill. Not the fastest skill. Despite, like I say, recruiting. The problem is we're not getting that much of a resistance reduction right now. I guess we'll be way better late game. This area is done. Let's get my quest rewards. Continue, we do have a potion, we do. Okay, 73. And yeah, 74 at 2 levels. Just like that. And friendly with the Black Legion. Have you looked on a rover's reputation? Okay, not enough to get this mega powders. The Black Legion friendly also doesn't really matter that much.
That skill's not ready. These are...
Okay, more XP. Yes, please. More XP. We need to talk with talk with Angrim.
So how doomed? Good work.
Open a rift gates for those plebs. No idea what I'm gonna do with my chaos resistance.
So I wasn't sure you'd make. I wish I'm going to.
Okay, 70, like almost 75. Half the way
I'll
through
skip
it.
the Legion is split on 2 fronts.
Less than half,
the
never
north.
mind. I'll do lose elimination. There's no quests over here. May as well sort out the loot, since we're here.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
Anything we want from those guys, piercing damage. I can craft myself the pet potions. It was like level 75. So like we really close to that. 75 for this. Bleeding Vitality. Doing Elemental. 72 we can use this one. Vitality, Poison, Acid Resistance. How we doing Poison over 41. So oh, this is better actually than Biscola Shoulders. Alright, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not.
Put it to good use. See anything you like?
What do we have for medals and amulets? There's a medal with a little bit of pet bonus, but not better than Hellion Crest we're currently using. Primal Spirit. It wasn't in my plans to use it, but it's like another timed pet. There's no pet bonuses here. Have any pet bonuses over here? So there's offensive and attack speed.
The last
It's
levels
going
where
on,
build is stressing before the right equipment, huh?
Yeah. A lot of builds here. Since we're playing the Soul Found up until 94. A lot of builds have a very big problem just getting past like from 70, 75 to 94, getting past all of those points over there. Okay, let's put in this one in storage. Put in always this one into storage. Don't care about this medal, or do we? The series of Mandin. Chaos regeneration for Mandin, bleeding damage per second to bloody pokes. Vitality to blade drop. Doesn't look that good. Sold. I should look for a better breastplate. Like 300 armor and breastplate. It's ridiculous. Elemental vitality instead of easy and chaos. Reduction attribute requirements. There is some entrapment, but no resistances. Okay, poison. Elemental bleeding, piercing. Instead of Ether and Chaos. It's good on Ether. The Chaos, like what we have in problem base. No pet bonuses as well. So it is something I can put as a breastplate, but do we want it? I'm heavily dependent on my pet, like damage and bonuses, survivability, so it's just hiding behind. There are some pet bonuses over here. Health, offensive, vitality resistance. Is there any vitality resistance for here? Alright, no chaos. But this could be useful.
See you around.
What I wanted to check here is the sales. Sales for pet bonuses. There's also like a bunch of stuff we can use for pet bonuses here. Well, not really a bunch, but Seal of Might could be okay-ish for getting the resistances. Alright. And Ritualist gallstones. That's what I want to have later on. When I figure out like Ether and chaos resistance for my build. Okay, Elixir of Mogadrin, level 25. It is health and total speed. Require some plans. It's very close to be able to use it, and it's like duration 900 seconds. Alright.
If you find any blueprints,
anything you like?
bring them back here.
Something we can
Iron
use.
well spent.
Just need to find a good place for it. Well, good place would be a second bar. The question is, I can't put it over there, Nani? Is it because I don't have a level for it yet?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Interesting.
Put it to good use.
I'll keep your stash safe.
What's anything over here? Okay, everything there is filled with loot. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Let's sort all the loot out.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Should be fine. Let's get at 75. 4 skills available. The shaman. More Hearts of the Wild. 13k and a half health. So we can survive some hits despite having low chaos resistance.
That skill's not ready.
Just stay behind the paths, let them take the aggro. More eggs to slaughter.
I can't do that yet.
8, 9. That's the last of them. Try to look for the dead bodies with a quest item. Okay, it's not this house.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna be reporting right back. So the plan was getting like level 80, 80 today, 84, as I say. Already on 75, so a good start for sure. 75 in 1 hour. We've started like 5 levels in 1 hour. Big difference between last epoch and this game. Big difference. So I don't want to go like more than a soft cap on this. So what else I'm missing? I can get this primal spirit. I can go and take it. Or I gonna put it? That's a different question. Cause yes, need to be somewhere I can use fast. Can put it instead of wind devils. It's not exactly. It's not exactly somewhere I can use fast. Whatever. Yeah, the wind devil's basically a permanent thing. They should be like moved to the permanent buff section.
That skill's not ready.
Well, maybe not exactly, not exactly. Using a skill giving you ability to summon 1 wind devil instead of 3. Do you know why? But you can do that. Okay, Diladeris. There's never a dead body in this house.
I can't do that yet.
Otherwise people can misunderstand and think it was Dial husband. Do you think we are actually gonna see her husband, the Dial's husband, in a new DLC? And her kid?
That skill's not ready.
She's pretending to be like a common housewife, but what if her husband actually not a farmer at all? What if like whole family have some secret history?
That skill's not ready.
Like their little daughter just going hunting monsters on her own during the night or something. Or she's a deceiver, a demon. Anyway, I want devotion point. So we're done with the lion. Here a little bit more bonus to my pets. Alright. So already have enough for Spirit Maiden. Now we just put in other points into a dog. That'll be good here. Can start on the Maiden. 14k health. So, according to Grim Dawn tools, this build will have like with the minimum gear we need actually to call it a build on end game. It will have already like 18k health. So yeah, like about survivability when it's come to health at least. I do not need to worry. There.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, level 75 is a big level, by the way. It's a level when you kinda start using those craftable for 75. Speaking of which, I can start with the Elixir of Mogadren over here. Just in case. It's a little bit expensive. Season Blossom that I have very little of. Anything else here? No dead bodies. There's the item. Let's check upstairs. There's another house. Okay, is the body we're looking? There it is. The last will of a Mars's error book. Okay, okay. So we found this last will this time without much of a problem, which is good. As long as I remember myself, I have like a big trouble fighting this. Right, so there's a couple of locations that this last will could be. Always like I find it been found on a dead body of the farmer. But I'm really having a problem, so even recently we have a problem locating this. Seemingly like I check everything, but I didn't. Because we never found. There was like a build before this one, or before the previous one, or to say, or was it actually previous build? Can't remember. I think I'm preoccupied now, like trying to figure out where I'm gonna put all of the skills. Like, if you're going to go with the Primal Spirit, where do I put it? If you go in Primal Spirit, maybe we can also squeeze the Mark of Torment as well, somewhere. Also, do we want to improve my totems? That's another question. So many questions to ask. So little answers. Damn those pet builds. And the multitude of skills they need to use. Okay, we also can improve the Call of the Grave, right? So getting this additional boost to damage. To all damage and crits. So, lasting for how long? For 10 seconds. It's 20 seconds cooldown. You also kind of need to do that.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, still have Potion of XP, good. Clear the pass, getting me like level 76 here. Most likely. Or a little close to it. How long have we been here? As find it odd. Something's off here, you're a deceiver.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, more friends, 68 crit. Again, it was my Eye of the Storm build, which just melted her in seconds. This one did take a sweet time to kill. Despite that 3 fiends were working on it, plus I feel like a Brian Storm doing like no damage at all. And he's not good at tanking either. Okay, everything like the Blight Fiend just over aggro him. Okay, let's just like not summon in the Blight Fiend and see how much of a Brian Storm gonna deal. $13k, alright. $13k is the highest damage I saw him dealing. Yeah, barely can do the shit, huh? 29, okay, 29k and 35k. He didn't steal aggro from that guy. Yeah, I don't know. So I felt useless.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, fancy chest and harpy ambush. But not really any good items there. Speaking of the harpies, I just remember we never turn in the quest right with that attribute point in the Broken Hills. So may as well do it right now.
I can't do that yet.
It's done and it's like level up as well. 76. Can go do more totems, right? More health restoration with one more attack damage converted to health. We can just climb the trees. Climb the tree here. Siphon Soul minus offensive ability. Plus 3-second duration with another damage to easier damage. I don't care about any of this. Siphon Soul will have like additional minus poison resistance. That's the only thing we keep in here for. Okay, I guess if we just jump in to level this up. We can do some points into Primal Spirit. An additional pet. Will not get to waste. Probably. Can't exactly think the Primal Spirit is gonna change the situation that much. Because we're not converting his damage, right? So it's like physical damage and what? Physical and bleeding damage. It could be okay if we play in, when we play it physical and bleeding build. And we will at some point. By the way, 25% physical resistance. Don't even have any items. 25% in this current meta. It doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound that good because we know like it's just physical damage nerf didn't actually worked as much as everyone would like to believe it. So from experiencing our previous two builds, both of them have decent physical resistance. It didn't feel like the physical damage was dealt to us was lower than before the patch.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, kill the stuff relatively fast. Crescent Moon. Don't care about. Just not good enough. Okay, keep the eyes on that potion of XP. It's very close to expiring. I don't know why I use the ointment. Accidental click. That's why. Happens all the time.
I can't do that yet.
But theoretically speaking, it's a good practice to do it. Because you never know, especially jumping into Totem. This could be some guys with a freezing ability, so you never know, it's better to use it earlier than not.
Always loved LVL up sound effect in Grand.
That skill's
Yeah,
not ready.
yeah. I actually like it myself. You know. Grim Dawn died in the grass too.
I can't do that yet.
The stomping they done really good. Well, to say the truth, I actually like the leveling up sound in any game. it is exciting me. Yeah, I gonna say that it excited me. Like last epoch we're playing, it's like the sounds affects like the whoosh stomping, but it's like also giving you like this feeling of power, like you just cleanse of all corruption, been cleansed of all corruption, and you just getting like all the health and stuff restored.
I can't do that
It's
yet.
a good one. That's a good one too. Speaking of sounds, like I always keep in my phone on a silent mode, like always, like since like I had my very first phone. It's like always vibration in silent mode. But when we're talking about a phone call, right? If I would have like a sounds for a phone call, I can't imagine anything else but the sound from Cyberpunk. Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I wonder how many people actually have it. Like, you know, they phone calls from a Cyberpunk. Okay, no potion of XP. By the way, get it done. I went to like too far back, did we? In my quest to clear the whole area here. Should have dropped a portal there.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, should have dropped personal portal so you can just jump back using this portal over here. Oh well. Since the ancient times, alright. God give the humans the 2 legs so they can transport themselves all over the planet.
That skill's not ready.
That's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna use my 2 legs.
That skill's not ready.
So where's the hole? Where is the hole we're looking for? Where is those guys leaving? Need to find one. 2 bars away from 77, like a 77. Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it first try. So I was almost in the passion misses like somewhere. Now we're good.
That skill's not ready.
Didn't miss a shit. Okay, let's go. Another shrine over here. So we can start working on... Okay, we still need a dog, never mind, do we? Yeah, we still need a dog. Can work on the maiden. Damn it.
Do that yet.
Thought we finally got my hands on the maiden. Not yet, chat. Speaking of maidens, little and big, I read a tweet just a couple of days ago. If you know the Ender Lilies, alright, Ender Lilies Quartet of Knights or something, it's like that Metroidvania with people saying very good musical support. Anyway, it's been sold. The second game, if I understand correctly, that they just like launched in early access, already been sold for 1.5 million copies. Okay, I may be wrong about that. Maybe it was, maybe they were referring to the first game. But yeah, it's something else like we wanted to play alongside with Ritual of the Night. And also did watch that game you linked into me, Nicholas Rob. Erza's Moon or whatever, right? That okay. Let me check the names correctly, guys. So we talked about it like a week ago. So I watched it a little bit on stream, and it looked so boring. I watched like some Spanish streamer or whatever, because nobody else was streaming it. Okay, yeah, Frontier Hunter Erza, Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, like, the video were like so dynamic and cool, but actual gameplay that just running around like on the levels.
https://store.steampowered.com/app/1429500/frontier
The guy just was hack and slash and everything was basically without monsters doing anything in return.
_fortune/
Fortune, yeah. So
That skill's not
and
ready.
even a boss fight
I can't carry it.
was like so easy. Like basically barely any hits, any like unique moves or anything. Just go slash on him. Switch the character. Use a ranged weapon. So yeah, not the kind of gameplay I
My inventory is full.
got myself to believe it would be by watching actual videos. The promotional video and actual gameplay, what I meant to say. Okay, full of loot. Full of loot chart. Let's do something about this. Really quickly, yeah? Imagine there's something to put into storage as well. Yeah, trying to get those 2 millions of coins before reaching 94, because we would need a lot of gold here to craft the arcane conduit on arcane whispers or whatever. Well, one of those arcane amulets. Okay, we don't need this one anymore, do we? Don't care about weapon. Because we need a specific one. Okay, easy resistance, all damage, physical damage. Over here, so it's better than my first ring. Okay. Physical resistance, more health, more damage. Which is better. And more easy resistance for me. Yeah? So this goes over here. Poison resistance, just okay, so we can put some powder that giving me pad bonuses on that ring. Make my boys even stronger. As we keep in, no, we don't need a breastplate, do we? Speaking of which, speaking of the breastplates, there was that one. This one breastplate with some health, offensive, and vitality. Vitality easier instead of chaos. So we can replace this one. Yeah, the chaos resistance is a little bit problematic for this guy. It's not like we need it right now, but we would need it soon. We're about to finish this easy boys and going into blood grew. Yeah. We also need a little bit more armor for my breastplate. Armor value is like disastrous here.
See you around.
Got something
Not
you
good
need
enough. What else? This one goes here. And there's a belt. It goes right
I'll
over
hold
here.
on to that for you.
Okay, let's get to inventor. Hold it. We also wanted to put it, the powder, right?
Safe storage. No
So
questions
powder for
asked.
my pets. 3 total speed, chaos resistance, elemental resistance. There's one to all damage. Elemental damage and health for me. So this is generally better.
It's safe with me.
And we do need that elemental resistance on my pets. Then we get an silk swatch.
Let's take a look, shall we?
From this, keep the add-on. And I put it over here. Okay. Piercing resistance got the same. Right, is there vitality resistance getting quite a bit. So we can replace technically those soul shards with
Be safe out there.
with bloody crystals. I can craft like one bloody crystal at least. I do believe so.
Got any more scrap metal?
So bloody crystal. We need for silk swoosh and for a hallowed fang. There's like more defense, more armor for me, for my everything. But do we have anything better like to improve my pad bonuses over here? So I don't know.
Bring me
Maybe it's like we don't really care about the survivability of this guy right now. As long as my pet's alive, we should be able to get to level 94. With relative no problems. Hopefully. Relative no problems. Okay. There's a little bit of area over here.
That skill's not ready.
Grab the totem. And slowly kill those guys. Slowly. Cause that's all about this build, is it? Okay, that's we're done with this hole. What we're interested in is another hole. Another section with the secret holes. So many holes here.
Not ready.
Come on, let me through, let me through. So many holes, but that's one hell shrine. Oh, and some legendary items on the dead body of that adventurer. Can't use this with this build, but whatever. There we go. 77. Luck is 77, hopefully.
I can't do that yet.
Let's get the shrine as well. And we thinking about how do we level up. I start climbing a tree a bit, like I say, maybe it's just better to put those points into Call of the Grave instead. So boosting my pets a little bit farther down the line. We have a good damage, but it's like still too slow even against single targets. Still a little bit too slow.
I can't do that yet.
Summon Blind Fiend. What are you doing? I should have checked what kind of ring we got from this guy. Whatever.
Can't do that yet.
Need a totem. Just stay a little bit away from all of this. Too much acid. Very good. And also a walker two-handed ranged weapon. Don't care. We actually haven't been playing a proper range build in a while, did we? Well, since this patch. So 94 and more critical, 210. Yeah, let's be a Call of the Grave here. We do planning to level up anyway. May as well do it now. And let's do something with devotion point. So it's started on a dog. Just a placeholder for this primordial. So it's 8% to my pet's health. Alright, 12 health and a reduction stand duration afterwards. So you don't have like anyone else left here to kill. Have 14.5 health, K health points. Not bad for level 77, not bad at all.
I can't do that yet.
Dude, imagine playing this build. Playing this build like before this current patch. Right, so we have this Unstable Anomaly, which I need to cast like every 5 seconds. For now at least. We will have like the Primal Spirit, which is also need to cast. And we will have the Wind Devils, Wind Devils that of 3 Wind Devils I would need to cast every time they like every what, like 5 seconds too. And then we do need to use my Devouring Swarm later on for reducing enemy acid resistance. Yeah. Very irksome, for sure. Okay, we have all the keys to the Queen Garden. I just, okay. Yeah, let's just put a portal. Run button. Just in case. I'm not planning to die, but I never know what can happen. It's just good practice to put a portal right before a boss fight.
That skill's not ready.
Those guys on me. Okay, doing a good damage. Don't forget to resummon those guys. Didn't need to press my Call of the Grave. What a waste.
That skill's not ready.
They don't want to stay too close. Well, that was fast. She didn't even drop the stones on us, did she? The moment she screamed, she already was dead. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we're out of here. Next, actual boss, and we jump in after this to level like 79 or something. So getting myself to level 84 today is a very realistic plan. With all those bonuses XP we're getting from side questing. Not only realistic plan, I would say we can get very close to level 94 to end game today as well. Yeah, we didn't also hurry, and 5 days to Diablo streams. So I don't know if you're gonna be playing Diablo and Grim Dawn, which just could be like too much of action RPGs for parallel. I mean, for that day, are we just gonna be playing Diablo for a couple of days at least instead of a Grim Dawn? To take it, well, I do want, like I said, to check it out, how the new season gonna be looking like. Because supposedly the previous one was really good. This one should be even better. And yeah. And because like leveling up in Diablo is way easier and faster now, apparently, compared how it was like in the previous, like, well, when it started. So you're not expecting to spend like that much time there. Unlike the Pass of Exile, I did heard it. People saying it's the best season in years. And I really like it what I saw from the season. I really want to play it, but it's like I do realize it's a commitment for 100 hours.
That skill's not ready.
I'm not like very efficient with my builds level up. Alright, so it's a big commitment as well when we have like a lot of stuff to do. And like I say, I'm not very knowledgeable about the game yet. I mean, also, what has put me down? when I was watching all this promotional video, what has actually put me down is that they added like more crafting mechanics from the previous seasons to the game yet again. Basically, like the 3 seasons of something worse of crafting mechanics and unique things from a season was added again. I do know about the season of Malediction, which is we played.
I can't do that.
But 2 others I did skip, and that's putting like another hole in my knowledge. We're already like not okay with every single crafting mechanic in the game, or like season mechanic, rather to say that they had before. Because I'm still in the process of like learning about half of them actually. So for me, like, we're trying to like get at least to some kind of perfection. Right, getting like my builds to min-maxed a little bit, not knowing half of that, like, well, mechanics I can use for min-maxing the stuff, and realizing I need to spend like hundreds of hours to learning them.
That skill's not ready.
It's putting me putting the game on the back burner, putting my like, you know, enthusiasm of jumping back into the Pass of Exile again.
I can't do that yet.
It's cooling it down a little bit. Diablo, on the other hand, we know everything we would like to know about the game from the previous seasons that we played. Well, previous 2 or 3 seasons. Didn't play like a recent 2. Like we stopped playing on seasons 3, right? There was yeah, season 3 and season 4, and next one season 5. And they did like some simplification of mechanic as well. So shouldn't be that big of a problem. Same as like I was with the last epoch, right? Basically, the new season added only like a bare minimum of
that skill's not ready.
To game mechanic. You can jump like it easily without learning much. It's already like the last epoch mechanic wasn't that complicated. The problem is the RNG, right? RNG and the amount of time you need to spend to get to your level, to get a loot, which is drastically decreased in this season, but it still took me hundreds of hours to get to my
Can't do that yet.
to get through my current build on last epoch. Okay, we should be able to face tank this. I have enough like easy resistance.
That skill's not ready.
But like my boy's just doing a good job tanking her. Nice, nice. Amalgamation defeated. Got the loot. We also have more electricity right now. Again, no idea how it's how long it's gonna be lasted, but it's maybe, chat, maybe it's a good time to also jump and check out the Rift Breaker. So many things to do. All right. And if you look over here, if you look at on our like next game today on stream play, I still have a Song of Conquest, right? I still have a Song of Conquest there. We should just started before there's like big problems with electricity. We started doing those super hard skirmishes, trying to learn how to play the skirmishes there. Right, that's way harder than the campaign, like, you know. The overwhelming difficulty actually was still overwhelming, and there was like one difficulty above the overwhelming, which is like we started with and got destroyed like completely. Okay, rumor level 15.
There was much commotion reported. I see my scouts have reported back from the lands to the north.
78, we get into 79 here.
Just the person I'm looking for. There are two
Respected. So we join with that visual.
The one you
I can't even join with these guys because
the order of Death's Vigil.
Yeah, Camel's choosing not accepting necromancers in the order, like never. Those bastards, how dare they are. Oh, why did I lie to her? That's should not be the thing. Okay, more to the call of the grave over here. Alright, 3 more points to soft cabinet. What we want next? Something to do with my actual chaos resistance. Yeah, so we have 27 is the resistance over the maximum. So instead of like purified salt, I can put the silver. Yeah, imbued in silver here. That's I think what we need to do.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
So it's also gonna give me my pets a little bit of chaos resistance, which is they would need to. Mental of Angry Weeks. Piercing. Okay, not good. Chicken out if there's anything else. Punctuating of Supremacy. So piercing damage. Maggot impact, chaos and piercing. Well, there's some chaos resistance on the ring if I want to forego. Forego my pet bonuses. Should I? Level 82. It's 24 chaos resistance. Instead of elemental resistance and +3 to summon Brian's Horn. Okay, let's just keep it as an option. It's probably better. +1 to Indigo Totem. Okay. Do we have anything else here? We did have this shaman belt over here. Chaos resistance. Right. Instead of bonus to all pets, physical resistance, health, all damage, I can get this chaos resistance over here. We will be removing ether resistance overall. She's like, I don't think I can do it like both. Salt. Right, it's like a little bit of bonus to pets, but I keep in my current one. You go here, ether resistance. Salt. Like getting the flash greaves, the boots, would kind of help me with my current problems, I think. But we're not so lucky so far. Not lucky at all. Oak skin. Stalwart of Ether. I don't care about this one anymore. So some Ether resistance. Is that okay? Acid. Okay, bleeding acid retaliation, not Ether chaos resistance. But I'm not gonna be using this one.
Iron well spent.
Ether.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Okay, so what do we do? First we put in the stuff in the storage.
It's safe with me. Promise.
And then we go and do something about my current item, current weapon. So removing a purified salt and getting imbued in silver on it.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Keep the item. Yeah, we're probably not gonna be changing this
Be safe
item
out
in
there.
a while. Unless the next item can give me a more of a bonus to pets. The higher level one.
I don't know what you...
Almost 79. Okay,
So it
get the
brings you to
silver.
my forge.
So got my chaos resistance to
now.
47.
Got something you need stashed?
Not good enough, but hopefully my health, total amount of health is gonna compensate for a little bit. So we at least not gonna get killed with one hit. And so we're on top. We also want a bonus, yeah, this health and health regeneration over here.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Okay, everything fixed it. So looking at the pet resistances, what do we have? Pet stats in general. Damage 723, at least that okay. Run speed and actually attack speed 35%. Despite it's possibly they nerfed attack speed, offensive 50%, physical resistance 14, fire, mental resistance low, poison 20, piercing 15, bleeding vitality. Okay, vitality is only good, and chaos actually 86 over there, so they should be good against chaos cultists at least. That's a welcoming notion. Let's go, plebs. 6 more levels to 84. They took this time killing the two guys.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Blight Fiends. Yeah, go kill those non-believers. They're not believing in the Blight Fiends. How dare they are. There was a bonus of pets. Windshore Slagguards. All damage, chance to acid, poison damage, all retaliation damage. Right, bonus poison damage to my pets. Despite we losing some stats for me, like this is really, really good, right? And emboldened presence plus. Poison acid, golem greaves. Okay, it's a pretty good find. Don't have much of pets here. So also can I get put it okay, so if you put this golem born here, poison acid resistance. We have problems with okay, well, I just throw it out. We'll have problems with elemental resistance, getting low, and then putting this over here. No, it's it is problematic for my piercing. So is a piercing? She can compensate with And how's the Silk Swash over here? Well, we can get problems elemental. 68. Well, elemental, we can remove this one over here. Let's say we can put elemental resistance plus 10 over here on the ring. Poison acid. We can remove that poison acid. Bleeding resistance, okay. Instead of getting some 10 elemental resistance. So we can do that. And then we could put Silk Swash over here. Okay, let's do it. But that's gonna improve my damage for my pets right away. Yeah. Additional poison. Okay, it's poison retaliation, is it? It's not actually poison damage. It's like retaliation. But emboldened presence giving me additional, also like more physical resistance. Is it? It's 10 physical resistance only. Wait, it's only 10. Nani? That's little.
Tinkering is my specialty.
So we want the Silk Swash over here. Let's go this place.
Goodbye.
Come see what's left of my wares.
There's some belt with the pet bonuses. Is there, but we will do 1+1 to the shaman there. So not gonna be touching it.
Put it to good use.
And there's another pencil over here for whatever reason I'm keeping.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Alright, Silk Swash, poison, elemental resistance. So just keep an add-on from this one as well.
Bring me back something interesting.
Almost 16k health with getting the golden born greaves.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And where we have elemental resistance going over here. So 78 elemental resistance should be enough for now.
Me. Promise.
Should be enough for now, chat. Yeah, not a better totem. So it's also getting my armor rating finally a little bit high. The gloves is here is still low armor. And well, we still have 70% armor absorption to begin with.
I can't do that yet.
That's another kind of bit of problem. But not so much when we play in a pet build. Right, not so much when it's considered a pet build. I don't even know if I'm gonna go and try to get my 100% armor absorption or not for this guy. We'll see about it. Not planning to face tank that much. That's what I meant to say.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, not planning to face tank that much, say the guy, and immediately jump like face forward in a group of enemies. While all the minions were behind me. It's fine. Got a 6k, there we go, level 79. 5 more to projected 84.
Can't do that yet.
And we're probably gonna be going even faster, like as close to native 94 as possible. So like tomorrow we actually jump in the end game with this build. At 4 days for end game is a decent pace. Despite me complaining, it's been quite slow. Let's say hello to necromancers. I'm technically one of them. Recover remains. Very good with this. Any good things we can get for this? Cold and frost damage. Alright. Something for my pets. We can get a necromancer medal, can we? Alright, we can get that. And if you're lucky enough, we can get this with some pet bonuses as well. Alright. Speaking of necromancers, Call of the Grave. 2 points for this. So you just need to go past the Blood Grew and check the merchant. Those guys are selling the necromancer's most infrequent items.
That skill's not ready.
The stuff I was talking on the first day playing this build. Okay, I just critted for 175k, nice. So yeah, I want the Blight Fiend to be like more responsive, like at the moment we cast her. So you see what's happening right now. We cast the Blight Fiend. It's taking like 2 minutes to actually 2 seconds to actually for her to do something, to jump on an enemy, finish her like a summoning animation. Want it to be like a little bit faster, so you just press the skill and the Blight Fiend attacking right away. That is still gonna be making this build a little bit better. Well, not only is this build, the Unstable Anomaly as a skill in general. Because out of like 12 seconds uptime for a Blight Fiend, well, rather say Unstable Anomaly, it wastes 2 seconds just to for that summoning animation. Okay, should be another side quest over here. They call her a witch. Alright.
That skill's not ready.
Are they okay talking with me, seeing all this Blight Fiend around me? What the fools. Goodbye.
Yeah.
It's additional XP for me in the next DLC. Ashes of Melmoth.
That skill's not
So we're always saving the goal. Witch or no witch. I was just talking yesterday on the Gridfall stream that like I found this talent in me, like I potentially could be like very good Inquisitor.
I can't do that yet.
Whatever the person do, I see a lot of like signs of heresy. Like you have a home, you have a property, you're a heretic. You're like locking your house on a key. You don't believe in God, in a God's protection. Heretic. Yeah, like the Inquisition in that Gridfall is like that kind of thing. That kind of a bunch of insane people who love murdering other beings, torturing and humiliating them.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, see what I've saying about the problem, by the way?
That skill's not ready.
Those enemies were staying far apart from each other, and it took my pets like quite a bit of time to just dispose of them. I weren't using area skills, just like hitting them. But yeah, this is like, if this was Easy Ray or I don't know, Force Wave build, Eye of the Reckoning build we played before, we would erase like everything in a moment. Well, even my the same Ritualist, but with the skeletons when we went for vitality damage. So even that guy was like much better when it's come to the cleaning speed.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe I should have like changed a relic here to
Okay,
level
dude,
60.
need to bounce, oh. Peace.
Peace Sakura, thank you very much for lurking. Really appreciate it, mate. Have fun with whatever you're gonna doing, and take care of yourself. Take care.
I can't do that yet.
I imagine you're still doing the last epoch, right? One moment. So good RNG there as well.
I can't do that yet.
And if not RNG, just really consider the Merchant Guild.
I can't do that yet.
So people were saying that the Fortune Guild, the Wheel of Fortune Guild, right? It's better than the Merchant Guild starting from 2k corruption. That's what I heard, like my chat was saying. See, like doing like 2k corruption things, you definitely have like way better chances to get like everything you want with staggered farming. Okay, the Spirit of Mogadran, found it.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, I imagine very little builds could go to that high level of corruption to begin with.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Right, meanwhile we're just cleaning this area and getting my ass out of here. Level 80, 1 bar away from it. Really fast level now for 2 hours, 10 levels, is it? What we got here? We started at level 70. Yeah, it's solid. It's like really solid.
That skill's not ready.
Definitely okay. So hear me out. Definitely not the fastest level up like speed for a Grim Dawn, when people just were skipping most of the content, going through this main quest, can level up like super fast with the potion of XP.
Skill's not ready.
Yeah, but that's not like how I do in the game. Like I'm still trying to do like to clear as much area as possible. That's the idea for me. That's the kind of gameplay I do enjoy. Not rushing too much. but not like lagging behind for too much. I mean, back in the days when it only started playing in Grim Dawn and it took us months.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, like couple of 2 months to finish the first build, and seeing that also wasn't like very enjoyable, especially jumping from one difficulty to the next one.
Not ready.
So for me, like 40 hours for build, it's more or less like a good amount of time. I can try like different things, right? I can thoroughly enjoy the build, can see how it's behave like early game, mid game, and so on, while doing a bunch of this content.
That skill's not ready.
And not only like rush into end game and see, okay, let's build like totally ruling end game. Well, good, but most people also not like really leveling up that fast to begin with. Okay, where's the bloody portal? So should be have like over here, like right somewhere in this corner. Oh no, chat. Did we like lost? Did they close the portals?
That skill's not ready.
I thought it was like somewhere in the corner here. So we got a Mogadron spirit over there. It's along the shore for sure. There's a treasure trove. Blow it up. Trying to alleviate my insecurities. Touch of Everlyn Grew, legendary glows. Ox skin. Instead of Blind Fiend Salmon. +3. We can get more health, more defensive for my pets and piercing resistance. Healing Winds, chance to attack. So restore some health. It's okay, but not really that okay. Okay, there it is. There it is. We good. We good. Found the boss, by the way.
That skill's not ready.
Just attack the boss.
I can't do that yet.
It's double rare. Blighted Appendage of Butchery. Siphon Souls minus bleeding resistance. Well, we don't care about Blighted one, do we? Malkadar remains. Also in my possession now. Let's go and grab the shrine as well.
That skill's not ready.
Level 80. Level 80 for more levels to projected level. We're planning to get today. And this is like another bonus to Crawl of the Grave. I can go over the top here. Alright. But maybe I just try to level up my... Mastery over here for now. 16k health.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, that's the last medal. Last medal. There we go. Oh, not. That was 4 out of 5.
I can't do that.
Should be one over here, okay. Was also plebs to save? somewhere. In one of those cages, there they are. Someone crying for help. There we go. Don't care about more medals. So just get this shrine repaired. More points into dog.
I can't do that yet.
Blue item.
I can't do that yet.
Sure, I'll take it. And a totem as well. Okay, let's just summon the.
That skill's not ready.
Don't try to face down with the totems. Yeah, so the pat's doing a good face tanking job for me. Yeah? Plus one shaman, legendary one-handed scepter. Okay. Not getting any pet bonuses, so. And well, that's a weapon. A scepter, we can't use a weapon anyway. Because the only thing like we need here instead of out of most infrequent in that scorpion bludgeon. It's actually pummeler, not a bludgeon. But anyway, that's the only thing we need. I did show you like on the first day there's a bunch of most infrequent infrequents you can use in this build early on, like Wendigo Gaze and stuff. We never like went to farming them because there was never like a real reason to do so. There's just really no reason to do so. Just can do whatever you want with this current setup. So like the Bloodstorm Cortex. Well, don't need it. I have this Pallades wheel for now, doing this job pretty well. What else we had? A sister Zorius amulet, right? Okay, could be okay. We're gonna get it soon anyway, but don't need it either. All the pet builds, pet rings from. Factions, we found okay pet rings, so the only thing we did crafted is Nectar Lord Grace, which is good for level 50, and we did crafted the belt here, which is also we get lucky with actually getting the pet bonuses, Untamed affix here. And I was saying that we can maybe craft this level 60 relic actually, and get the skeleton with some vitality damage. It's just getting more pass in general. I could have done that too. Okay, I got a portal. Before we go into this portal, let me check if we have anything good from these merchants. Check the merchant. And then we're just going back to do the quest that left over there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, so what we're looking here is Death Watcher Pendant. +1 to Necromancer. Alright. Mogren Pact, easier damage to Call of the Grave. Vitality damage to Mogadren Pact, like total speed to... Okay, there's a total speed to Mogadren Pact. I don't care about all this vitality damage. The total speed, I can leave with that. Elemental resistances, I can leave with that, but this is not good. No pet bonuses here. Alright. 100k. Vitality resistance, all skills. So no pet bonuses for me. It does give +1 to necromancer. Right, and some elemental damage here. Resistance, so to say. So I can take this one right now. Level 84 requirements. 9200. Well, I can buy it for now, despite not having the pet bonuses. Okay, we have those bots from Codex. All right, minus 6 seconds to Brian's Sword and total damage for Brian's Sword plus 20%. Is this better than getting plus 1 to all Necromancer skills and plus 2 to Brian's Sword? It's okay to have, but we don't really care about this one anymore. Yeah, so that's what we're gonna get to. Okay, there's another codex over here. That's what we want to get like early on. Basically, if you didn't get like any offhand item. So it's not bad, generally speaking. Right, night. And you can roll with some good pad modifier like Wrathful or something. All damage, all health, elemental resistances to the pets. The Bulwar's Pendant is going into storage. Let's see if there's any good pants. Probably not. Okay, that's Vigil Amulet goes over there. Some pet bonus over here, 25 health. So, and also pet bonuses here, health instead of all damage. So I'm not gonna be using this anytime soon, but I'm just gonna put it into storage just in case. Didn't check the breastplate. Breastplate health offensive ability. Yeah? Building in Easter resistance instead of vitality. Vitality 81 over the maximum. So had more armor here. Had more armor for me. And a little bit more Easter resistance. And better bonuses to pets. So it is another potential item for me to use. This was Salin, this was Salin. Salt. One shaman can use anything, can do anything with that. This is Salin. Right, well, let's go and grab the 2 seconds, 1 second for potions, by the way. Just in time to get. That's the last of my potions. Need to grab more from my shared storage.
I can't do that yet.
Kill them all.
Auster 2 mastered, Auster 2 mastered, Auster 2 mastered.
I should have mastered. Goodness, Zemo. Welcome, welcome. So is it actually finally a time to congratulations with starting of the
Auster
weekends.
2 greetings, Auster 2 mastered.
We oh my god, like the word eluded me. You know, 30 days of weekends. Yeah, welcome, mate. Greetings.
That skill's not ready.
Say yesterday, right? It was one day. So what the big plans? What the big plans? More?
Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
Nice. More the World of Warcraft? Was it actually okay, hold it, guys. Was it actually that next patch going somewhere this month too for World of Warcraft? I saw it like over here just recently. So it's like basically the games we have for this and next month is coming. I was kind of a little bit interested for March 2020. It's been a lot on my mind for a while, but I'm probably not gonna be playing it. I saw somewhere like mentioning of this. 3 weeks Black Myth. Where is? Okay, World of Warcraft: The War
Playing
Within.
some Diablo 2
4
now.
days.
Might try Season 5 of Diablo 4, haven't played since Season 1.
Yeah, so the World of Warcraft: The War Within. 4 months, okay, it's like... Unfortunately, when the weekends, yeah, at the end of the point. That's the plan. We were talking a little bit about the Diablo 4 here. I'm probably also gonna be jumping in the new season. So we started in the 5 days, and I heard quite a bit of a good thing about the previous season. So I really was disappointed about Diablo as a game. You know, like Diablo 4 was my first like real Diablo experience, because since I didn't play that much of the Diablo 2 back in the days, it was a Titan quest all for me. And yeah, it was disastrous. It's like I got really burned by the game. Still willing to try the new season. So we're probably gonna be finishing this build and jumping in Diablo as well. And I'm probably gonna be playing something different than a mage this time around. Yeah. It's I feel like we're done with the mages. So it could be a rock, it could be like I actually did like the barbarian, just a character model. It's look as close as to my ideal character in game at least. Bold and dangerous. And massive. Unlike the male mage characters, they were looking so bad.
Yeah, I'm going to try a new class this time, so no Sork, Rogue or Necromancer.
No Sork or Rogue or Necromancer. So like basically Barbarian or the Druid. So the thing is, I did play the Barbarian and Druid in the beta testing. Alright. Both of them felt solid.
I can't do that yet.
And I actually like funny seeing that I actually did like the... Oh my god, this guy just destroyed my pets. I did like the game back in the beta testing phase. Like... I really did. Unlike what we had in the season. Pre-season and well, this past 2 seasons I played as well. Alright, this is clear, meanwhile, chat. I also was very excited about Path of Exile, new season. We just talked about it as well, but it's so much more things to learn there. It's like I just imagine. Really hard for me to imagine myself jumping in it for a little bit, because I know it will require 100 hours to finish my build, and don't really like to leave the builds unfinished.
That skill's not ready.
So we're gonna be skipping. Yeah, we're already skipping on the Path of Exile, unfortunately. Okay, we got the potion. Yeah, we're good. I respect it. Go on. We'll gather the seals. There you seals. 81. Just like that. And next quest about essence. We can jump and do it right away. Plus 2 skills. So 5 points. And we can also play with the primal spirit after this. Do we need to turn in any quests here? Yeah, let's go to Homestead, turn those quests as well. Because why not?
I can't do
Also
that
have
yet.
some items to put into storage.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Some items to put, some items to
Put it to
take
good
from the
use.
storage as well.
I am told that I could not have when the Legion was forced to abandon the capital.
Will be done. Got the insignias for you. Have the base rate to 1 already. And
Got something you need staff?
let's see. I need to close the window. Back in a moment, chat. It's just getting like this smoke, I don't know. There was a smoke whole night today, and I don't even know if this like if they hit some something big here, because there was like 2 nights we have the huge air alarms here. So if there's like something burning like the oil depot somewhere, and they're not telling us, but because it's like there's heavy smell of smoke here. And yeah, I'm gonna be back. Just closing the window. One moment. Okay, I'm back, Synchromesh waiting. So there's like a couple of oil depots here in the vicinity of my town, and they already been destroyed a couple of times and been burned here. The first time it's happening, there was like a lot of like, you know, the government went like into be careful. There's all discussion notions about like close your windows. It's like not safe to like you know, being outside and well breathe the air because have like heavy metals and shit inside.
See you around.
Yeah, so the first time it's like it happened
Safe storage.
at the beginning
No
of the war.
questions asked.
There was like this the precautions where at least they were talking about people to take precautions. Now they just been silent about it. Yeah, okay. So it happens like what 2 months ago.
I'll hold on to that
Then
for you.
when we got like some cluster munition here all around my city and neighboring city and all around like. So apparently they also blow up the depot. Some of the oil depot which just was burning for 3 days and nobody told us. So getting so like bad with ecology here, with all this, you know. I guess well, the thing is people don't care much about it right now, because you don't know like if you're gonna believe in it for next day or not. There's a lot of things that can just well, walking on the street can be lethal. By itself, like I said, it's cluster munition. It happens 2 months ago already, and there's still some grenades like from a munition line here and there. It's hard to find all of them.
That skill's not
So like just walking in the park, for example, could be lethal in terms of like, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I just can't imagine for people like with kids, how they're dealing with this situation. Cause you know, kids like, kids gonna check. Kids are curious. I was a kid. I was a kid, and there was like this the sign of a big battle that happened back in 1943, 44, in a region when my grandparents lived, and there's still like munition and stuff all around there, like the. And we with my friends were like finding this old munition, like all the kind of like it's barely look like a munition, and we're trying to burn it, and like up until like the point like when the bullets just like whistle near my ear. I still been a smart kid, didn't understood like how dangerous this thing was, what we were doing. Alright, and there was like so many stories how, you know, even from my grandparents' village, when like so many kids were just like...
Playing with Unstable Anomaly?
yeah. It's Unstable Anomaly, all the way to the end game and more. We'll see how this goes. Never tried... before this, so far it's looking okay. Like I specifically didn't even like try the skeletons with this. Alright, so we don't have like any skeletons or anything, so it's just Anomaly and the Brainstorm.
That skill's not ready.
It is a little bit slow on cleaning, quite a bit slow, but they're doing their job. Well, to continue what I was talking before, right?
Yeah, never tried it. I always want cast and forget pets.
That's how we play it. That's like how most people play it. That's how I would play it.
That skill's not ready.
It's just okay, I'm just gonna go and kill myself to stay on the green ground, will I? Yeah, but I was just also saying this before. Imagine playing this build before the current patch, because I also utilizing the Wind Devils here. They're not doing that much of damage, but they will be crucial to getting some resistance reduction later on, after level 80 actually 4, so I can make them to do like acid damage, which is also gonna be scaling with my current acid damage. And they're also going to be removing some portion of poison acid resistance. But imagine playing with this like Wind Devils back in a previous patch, when you actually need Wind Devils to live for like 18 or 12 seconds. So we need to resummon them too, alongside these Unstable Anomalies. Well, that will be disastrous.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, you never use Wind Devils for damage, but for res reduction.
We did use the Wind Devils for damage in the previous build. Like, the Wind Devils have a permanent pet, right, so we don't need to recast it. Previous build before the previous, I was saying. The one we have Wind Devils and Eye of the Reckoning. They're huge. That was like the biggest DPS build I ever played, in terms of like actual DPS, over the 500,000, right? The problem is Wind Devils. Look at how slow they are. They're so far behind. They're slow. They have very short leash, and even like when they have like I have Wind Devils in the beginning, because like up until level 70 or something I couldn't use Spin to Win, Eye of the Reckoning, since going in the melee is on ultimate difficulty would mean like I'm gonna die for a couple of hits with Solid Still Found. Wind Devils were doing quite a good job cleaning, but they also were quite slow compared to alternative like the Blade Spirits, right? If you take Blade Spirits from Nightblade Mastery, are those guys like really great? Like probably the best pet the scaling with player bonuses. Okay, we're done here. There's a couple of more things to do around this part. So let's solve devotion. We have 2 devotions, so we finish the dog. Alright, bonus to health, reduction stand duration, and we finally can start with Sprint Maiden. So poison resistance, all damage, bleeding resistance, physical resistance, life reduction, and Nature Guardian. Chance when I got hit, taunt for more pets. Reduction target resistances, we don't really care about that, but some additional offensive defensive. Yeah, I never played with a Sprint Maiden of a pet build, so I wonder how that's gonna work, or not. I wonder. Okay, let's go. Two more levels, and we can make those Wind Devils actually more useful. I do believe so. So the idea is, let me show you guys in a browser to craft the amulet, the amulet, right? Control tools, item database. If only can remember names. Well, we can do something like this. Wind Devil, if you're looking for legendary over here. And Conduit of Wild Whispers, right? So it's physical to acid, lighten to acid, and minus additional 15 acid and poison resistance. Okay, I no idea. No bloody idea why I thought that we need 2 more levels. It's level 94. For whatever reason, I thought it was 84. Did we have like 84 something to craft here? So it's Conduit of Wild Whispers, 94, not 84. Damn it, I'm a fool. We can easily give this minus resistance to Wind Devils, all right. Or we can put this additional minus 15 resistance or to Devouring Swarm. There we go. So like, yeah, vitality damage to piercing damage to Devouring Swarm. But I think it could be better for Wind Devils to do like more damage, because we're gonna be scaling with acid, so it's additional damage output. And I don't care about casting my Devouring Swarm. I would need to cast Devouring Swarm a lot. Yeah, on the other hand, what I was saying before, the Wind Devils have very short leash, so they will be rarely hitting Caligadra or like Ravager when we're gonna be kiting them. So maybe like putting Arcane Whispers for Devouring Swarm is better. The Wind Devil is definitely better for cleaning everything except the Celestials, for sure. So that's basically the plan for this build. Summon.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, I have absolutely no idea like why I thought we were gonna be crafting something. Maybe there was something, like I say, to craft on level 84. But it's definitely not the Wild Whispers.
That skill's not ready.
Did I just saw crit for 1900? 190, I mean. 190k. Yeah, 1900 doesn't look that impressive. Almost 200k on the other hand. It's a different story. Not like this. Get them, boys. Get me those sweet levels.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, I was saying the Blade Spear is the best like pet with that scales as a player bonuses. So the thing is they actually buff the Blade Spears in the current patch as well. So and now you can get 4 Blade Spirits instead of 3 by just reaching the hard cap. It's a big difference. So already like the Dervish build we played, the Blade Spears plus Guardians of Empyrean already were like killing everything quite easily. With that additional Blade Spirit, yeah. It's almost want me to jump back and try the Dervish build right now. The thing with the Dervish, we played the lightning, the cold damage, as I say.
Can't do that yet.
But there's a different version that we can play fire damage. In that case, like we're gonna be relying more on Guardians of Empyrean, which is also like pretty good pet that's scaling with the player bonuses. Honor it with the dance visual. Okay, did we have like anything for that visual we wanted to take? We didn't, did we? So we're done cleaning this place. Back to the Blood Grew. Let's see if the merchant reset they wear us here.
I can't do that yet.
Alright, so we're still looking for that Necromancer, that's visual pendant. We do have like, some spare that we bought, but we want to roll something with the pet bonuses as well.
See anything you like?
Okay, so what do we have? No pet bonuses for any of those. Mages of Fortitude. Chaos Resistance. There's a Chaos Resistance. There's a Chaos Resistance 25k, however. Does it like look feasible? That's a question. I mean, that's gonna fix my chaos resistance over there. But if I get like some rough bound or something, this could be also good. Also should like shaken out those the glows. This could be something. The glows is my weakest point right now. One occultist, one arcanist. Let's see, just put this over here. This one, all damage, attack speed, emboldening presence, elemental resistance. Okay, so this is giving me like elemental resistance 20. Yeah? Kinda hard to replace it as well. Even if I get this one had like elemental resistance. Yeah. I guess we're not buying that thing.
Iron well spent.
What we can do here, we can increase my physique a little bit. And can replace this breastplate, just a little bit more easy resistance. And some bleeding instead of, yeah. And more pet bonuses along the way. Can put in silk swatch in here. So that should work. Just okay-ish. I mean, I'm not really set on this pendant, because we're gonna be replacing it on level, yeah, 94 anyway. But like for 10 levels, it can get me some bonuses to Necromancer. So like, why not? Why not taking it? Okay, 200, what, 34 or 43k Creed. If my eyes didn't deceive me. Let's get to a secret place. Have some other weapon to take. It's like never useful on. Yeah, never useful on me playing on ultimate difficulty, because all of these like shields that looking like or maces that looking like a shield. Those are for level 94, right? On ultimate, and this is like we already have some plans for end game. So they never like fitting into the build. But if you get in like on level 50 on normal difficulty, especially playing solo found, this could be something.
That skill's not ready.
Some boost to your like damage or overall build in general. I recommend to look into those free legendaries, especially if you're new players, guys. I mean,
that skill's not ready.
I did use on my builds back in the days when we still were venturing through veteran difficulty.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, go Unstable Anomaly. Go another one.
I can't do that yet.
So currently we can summon as much as 3 Unstable Anomalies, but we can't keep them together for too long. They just die in, well, exploding too fast the moment they say a summon like third one. Because of the uptime. Right, so basically a 5-second cooldown for between the cast and 12-second life for Anomaly. So when you summon in the third one, the one of the anomalies have only like 2 seconds to leave. However, close to the end game, we'll get the reduction to cooldowns for Blight Fiend, and have like more unstable anomalies at the same time for longer duration. So supposedly should like increase my DPS overall as well. Will it in reality? That's the main question is like is it like better to use this unstable anomaly over the normal anomalies? Normal Blight Fiend. We technically getting more Blight Fiends. But again, like 2 seconds they spend in after you summoning them. There's 2 seconds uptime for just summoning.
That skill's not ready.
And we probably could get like some problems with the aggro later on when we gonna be using my Devouring Swarm more extensively. So it doesn't look like the Brian Sword can hold much of aggro. Well, I mean, he can over aggro. Yeah, like most of the times I ever seen attacking just my Blight Fiends. So Blight Fiends are more aggro than Brian Sword.
I can't do that yet.
Regenerating more of the threat. Starting getting sleepy here. I don't know, maybe the smoke got to me. Maybe I could say that this is the second night we have like not a whole night air alarms, but there was maybe like some like 1 hour or hour and a half between like air alarms during the night.
That skill's not ready.
Just enough for me to get shut the eyes and wake up again from the next air alarm.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, there's like the airfield in a city, in the next city, which is very close to mine. Basically, what like maybe certain kilometers if you look like straight. That's like I was living near that airport,
That skill's not
aerodrome, the military one, and that's like where my previous house was, the one that got blown up. But I don't imagine they will put in like F-16 over here. They say they saw like F-16s yesterday in Lviv, right? It's like it's a western part of Ukraine.
That skill's not ready.
So I imagine they're not gonna get in like this close here. On another hand, we're supposedly to have the best area defense in this region, and it's luck in the western region especially, because they're getting hit like very unfrequently, comparatively speaking. Unless the Poland will start like shooting down Russian missiles in this part of like region, we're not gonna get in any improvements with the area defense there.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Cleansed water, like rank 16. Well, that's a thing that I'm not using like that often. It's on Devouring Swarm, so like we're gonna be casting this cleansed water more often in the future. Supposedly, when we get actually acid resistance on Devouring Swarm. However,
I can't do that yet.
it's not doing any good job right now. Okay, the totem. Let's buff, put my oven totems here. Summon the blind
Skill's
fiends.
not ready.
Not bad. Yeah. Level 84 is like actually when we get this mystical fin flesh boots, right? Greaves. It's about a time game. It's about a time.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, I'm not exactly sure if I need it on my build, like later on. But it definitely will be good on right now. It definitely will be good right now when we have just, well, something to compensate. And drop the Unstable Anomaly.
That's not ready.
There's this totem. I don't have like much of chaos resistance, by the way, so I really need to be close or far away from Zoria. Really need to be careful with her.
I can't do that yet.
Go pets. I'm gonna give you buffs, especially all of those like things that she can summon. Okay, they kill the shards really fast. Well, didn't need to be that careful. Never you mind. She's not even like even looking my way. Been preoccupied with all the blind fiends. 83. Level 83 chart. So do we need to go back to do anything? Not exactly. Not exactly. I did forgot to take my potion, did I? Okay. Let's go grab the potions of XP.
You see anything you like?
You see anything I like? Yeah, there's... Okay, there's a stalwart of binding. So there's a lot of player boosts here. Pet boots seeing. Like damage, offense, reduction stun. So this could be pretty good. Not gonna be lying to you. Have just enough spirit. But yeah, -1 to necromancer skill. Just fine, right? Just like totally fine. Ground slam by skeleton, more damage to Brian Soren. Yeah, it's totally fine. Do we need this? Is there resistance for your pets? Is there resistance for me? Not exactly. Okay, the shield with 1 necromancer and bonus to all pets. This is even better, right? this is just better. Mystical Dreadguard. It's just like slightly better. 105 to all damage, offensive ability 10%, reduction stun duration. Okay, okay. This goes here. There's another 1 health offensive ability. Ground slam. This goes here. Don't need anything from this belt anymore. I probably don't need anything from this belt either. Can remove them from this place. So there's also the Zoria pendant, right? So amulet +1 to shaman skill. And 9 to health is not really that great here. Bleeding resistance and a lot of defensive ability for me. This was like one of the items that can be useful for this build, but I feel like this +1 to Necromancer from a Death Worship Pendant it just would be better in my case.
Put it to good use.
Let's put them to the good use. Also have a quest over here. Getting pushing
Got
closer to
something you need
84.
stashed?
Okay, you're gonna be stashed, you're gonna be stashed, you're gonna be stashed. As well as you. This one, and actually this one over here. And we do need imbued silver. Right, we want the silver and we want the buff here, this troll powder.
It's safe with me. Promise.
Got any more scrap metal?
So here goes the silver.
Bring me back any blueprints you find.
Keep your
Here goes the
stash safe.
powder. Total damage, where goes the powder? Here goes the powder. 17, almost 18k health for me. Okay, so to do like physical resistance, okay. Pretty okay with that. And what the potions of XP? Somewhere over here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Should be enough to get to that level 100. Just in 11 bottles. Right, more damage supposedly from my pets. Go show them. So we have around 700 something plus damage. We went to 800. Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Can't take the damage from those guys. Can handle the steel. The cow's damage.
That skill's not ready.
Health or no health. It's still, however, they're doing like less damage, less crits, despite like the total damage did increase.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna put all the buffs here. Let's see, 68k, 64. I'm not impressed. Not at all. Yeah, like watching the crits. 63k. Does not look as big as I would imagine it would be.
That skill's not ready.
Oh well, okay. For right now it's just fine. Just fine. You know my complaint about the killing speed. So nothing we can do about the killing speed here anyway. Just will be as slow as this. Maybe even in late game. We'll have technically additional pet in late game. But first of all, we won't gonna deal acid damage, so it's questionable if it's like even gonna be useful. Second of all, it's probably gonna be dying pretty fast as well.
That skill's not ready.
So that's why I was saying maybe I should go for a level 60 relic instead of level 90 relic. Oh, did you know there was like secret stash over here, chat? If you didn't, we just remember it, rediscovered. Nice.
That skill's not ready.
I see the totem. In not so distant future of this build. There it is. Buff, put my Owen totems and keep her summoning blind fiends. I'm under attack.
I can't do that yet.
Have away through 84. 83, I should say. Towards 84. Sometimes to pick the loot.
Skill's not ready.
So again, this is level progress. 14 levels and only 3 hours. A decent progress for me. Let's see if we can push it to level 90 and craft the relic today. So one that Mogadran Pact or whatever it's called, that the one that giving you +1 to. I got lost by the way, shot. Okay, never mind. +1 to all skills and some pet resistances. That was the plan at least.
Can't do that yet.
But now I'm a little bit hesitant about the plan itself. Because
That skill's not ready.
despite me complaining about slow killing speed, if I get this additional pet on level 60, which is that skeleton lord or whatever his name is, I definitely would be would be cleaning the stuff faster.
I can't.
Just I dismiss it right away because, well, vitality damage. So it's not really jumping or synergizing with the build to any good extent.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, kill those guys. We still have. Wait, do we have a shrine here?
I can't do that yet.
Wait a minute. Yeah, I mean, having been playing Grim Dawn for like what, 3 weeks. It's time to forget some stuff. Yes,
I can't do that yet.
it's like giving me impression we get having a shrine here, but maybe we're not. It's just dead end, right? Yes, dead end. No shrines. Good job, me and my 1,000 hours in Grim Dawn. Okay, but we do have like, okay, we did have something over there. My pets accidentally discovered another major chest. Easy.
I can't do that yet.
Call me Indiana Jones. Well, at least I'm old enough and foolish enough to be.
I can't do that yet.
So they said. Savagery. I don't care about that one.
I can't do that yet.
Drop the totem just in case. Well, this is the case where I needed the totem. No route, we can't go that way, can we? And there's the boss fight. Boss fight over here. We're done with the quest, and we on my way to the Fort Icon after that. So it's basically we're killing this guy and gaining level 84, more or less, more or less.
I can't do that yet.
It's locked. How dare they lock the chest in a boss room? It's actually not always the case.
That skill's not ready.
We got Call of the Grave.
I can't do that yet.
Keep the aggro off me. What are you doing, Pats? Okay, it's down. Necrosis. We also need to find like some good rings to actually pet build. That's something I haven't been thinking about the rings when we were trying to check out this build in the Grim Dawn tool. Rings is yeah. I always like rings and amulets, something that I put in the last on the build, and pants. Okay, and pants. So yeah, most of the sets have like what breastplate. Okay, maybe some medal or amulet, breastplate, helmet, gloves, and a weapon. That's most of the sets have for end game. And that's why we're very rarely looking into rings when we project in the build, leaving it like decision up until when we get to level 94. So do you think this build can kill Arshalga, even without like you know, buffing myself? With level 94 gear. Just go and kill her. Maybe it's can, I'm not sure I can survive her. She's definitely gonna be critting for a while, for a lot. Look at my poor defensive ability, 2300. Well, 2300 is actually not that bad for 83. Never you mind that. Maybe we will try Rishalga with this guy. Yeah, we know the rules. We fight in Rishalga after level 94. After we get end game gear. Basically at the end of the game altogether. So she's one of those bosses. She's the boss before Lokar we usually face in.
Can't do that yet.
Shalgan and Lokar, and then through Celestials, and then a great boss. This is what the end game looked like for us. And well, Shattered Realm.
That skill's not ready.
Level 65 for now. Still need like way more time to get to like higher, level 75, and so on. And time, this is exactly what we don't really have much. Okay, almost there. Couple of more monsters. Well, maybe not couple, but yeah, almost 84. We can go and report to the report back to Homestead. That's definitely gonna get me that level. There's guys with a shield. Let's see, attack him into shield. Damn it, okay. Let's wait and give him a time. Okay, go, attack him. Yeah, so they almost got killed by attacking once into the shield. Like, the Brian sword took like half of his health damage. Okay. Like, they don't have much of a physical poison resistance, is that? 20% poison acid resistance for my pets. And that's why they took like that much of damage from shield, well, reflection shield, damage reflection. So ideally we would do something about that.
That skill's not ready.
Again, later on. Unlike the incorporeal plants, like the blade spears, wind devils and stuff.
That skill's not ready.
When my pets attacking it, this damage reflection shield, they taking damage themselves, right? When it came to blade spirits, wind devils, guardians of Empyrean, when those guys attacking into some elite's damage reflection shield,
that skill's not ready.
I'm the one who taking the damage instead. But because like it's not true for those kind of pets that we have in right now,
that skill's not
we don't
ready.
really care about much of them dying to damage reflection. We always can resummon them easily. Okay, 84. Here we are.
That skill's not ready.
And do we have like something? So I do have the pendant, the amulet to switch into on 84. I think that's exactly what you should do.
I can't do that yet. My inventory is full.
And look at this surprise, inventory is full. Just in time. Just in time. You also should go and craft the amber for next shrine.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Right, so we can get this one maybe at some point. Let's see, life singlet. Right, it's life leech. For this one. The Bloodstorm signet of Untamed. Emboldened presence. And quite a bit of damage to my pets here. Instead of summon Brian Soren, or yeah, it's maybe better to just replace this one over here. This one has elemental resistance to pets. This was selling. So one necromancer and more elemental resistances. We go over here. Just put the word stone and it should be good. So we're selling. So we don't care about this item here. So we can about this ring. And good. Corruptor's Robe, poison acid resistance. Alright, stamp, finally we get this one. So let's health. We do need actually poison acid resistance on my pet's build. Right, more poison, more piercing resistance for me instead of vitality. Vitality resistance. Okay, vitality resistance we're not looking that good here. However, so maybe not really something I can replace right now. Unless we have some bonuses from 2 pieces. Vitality decay set. Bonus to all pets' health. 3 pieces. Corrupted soul. All damages. It's require helmet and stuff. Wooden elemental. Not getting any luck with getting some gloves for this build. Let's have bad damage. So I'll keep in. You know that we don't need the weapons. This one necromancer. Paladin's wheel, okay. It's exactly the wait. I've said it's exactly what we were using before, but it's level 82. Is it better than my Dread Guard? Not really. Not really.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Shall we take a look? So take a look at this one. Keep the add-on. Okay. Resistances. I need to craft the word stone. For now, at least.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
So word stone. Here we go. Let's fix elemental
Bring me back
resistances at
any
least.
blueprints you find.
And we can put those elemental resistance powder on my pets here. For this ring. We have here. You go here. Should we throw in place for you?
I'll hold on to that.
Okay, okay. 84, that's gonna be finishing my shaman over here. And let's just put this in at one point into the primal spirit. Right, so life living for 26 seconds, 24 seconds cooldown, and where are you gonna even put it? Like a set Horrorfrost ointment, the spirit. So ointment, we still would need the ointment. I forgetting that we have in this one the elixir of Mogadran. Totally forgot that we even crafted it. Nice shot. Okay, so let's see what else we can do here. We also should put
Keep your stash safe.
the powder on here
It's safe with me.
for my pets. Got the Brian Soren. Well, let's go back. So 19k, almost 20k health for this guy right now. All right, apart from fixing that chaos resistance, looking good on survivability front. And looking good as well on damage front. Oh, okay. Don't have my easy access to my ointment. Go, guys. Show them what the word dominance is meant. Back in my days.
That skill's not ready.
Which has been a long time ago. So That was 95k. Great. Or was it 9k? Yeah, let's check it out, like the stats for pets. So offensive ability, it was around 50% back when we checked it out like hours something ago. The damage overall boost from like 700 or something get to 1100. Not the biggest damage boost, but we should potentially deal in more crits.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys are just running all around themselves. It's periodically hitting. There's a totem.
That skill's not ready.
Bring it on. I didn't craft the amber, did I? I did not. Oh well. At least I make the effort to remember that I need to craft the, that amber scene. Amber component before going to that next shrine. You need to give me a credits for that, chat. Did remember that we need to, but then at the moment like we came actually to craft it, I forgot. This is happening to me like so often. I think about like, you know, I go into a craft specific component. Then we like obviously starting with selling items to the merchant, and we like trying to evaluate what the best items are there. What the best item to keep. Then we ending up forgetting about. Okay, so this is a primal spirit, huh? Look like a manticore. Yeah, that we're forgetting about the existence of, or why we came there.
That skill's not ready.
To craft, not to sell in the first place. Typical story. Okay, so do we just try and Ritualist? Do we just try and with just like it's 20k health? She's probably not gonna be like one shooting me. Most likely. My pets don't have like any bleeding or. Okay, they have vitality resistance, but bleeding 63. What about piercing resistance? 53 as well. So maybe we're good.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, usually we're not doing it. We're dying too many times of the game on Ritualist. To know it's not a good idea to fight her before end game, before we get end game gear, because she will be like level 94, 96, around those numbers. She's already in her end game. Switch it to her end game gear.
I can't do that yet.
Let's just put a portal over here. Okay, chat for science. For science, let's try to aggro Ritualist and see what happens. I am a man of science. At least my father, at some point of his life, was a scientist.
I can't do that yet.
Hey pets, like, can you do something about this aggro on me? Yeah, the problem is they didn't kill this guy like fast enough. Oh my god, I just got the quest done, but didn't have a potion. Did not have my potion of XP. Okay, let's go. Let's go for this Rashalga. See how powerful she is right now.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, they actually doing some job like killing her. And well, mighty good job, I would say so. So no problem. Didn't need to wait to the end game. Maybe just hide behind the pads. So she wasn't like able to decrease the health of my Brian Sword over there. Yeah, and they were keeping aggro continuously. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I didn't use the potion of XP just because we could like die easily on her. Oh, I thought we could, but apparently we didn't. Hey, good shot. We're gonna be fighting her in the end game as well. When she getting even stronger, right? So we do. We just like, you know, before usual stuff, fighting Rochalka before Lokar. Since like the clone of Jordan Bourbon is like too much of a pain to get into. Like Rochalka kind of replacement for him.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Hatred is a beast. You know what? I'm supposed to use that reputation item for beasts. The warrant. Totally forgot about it. Alright, we there's new nemesis mechanic going on in this current patch. When he's spawning on you, when you're engaging when engaging the creatures who are in his faction. But this is like how harder to get reputation just going for one negative reputation to get just going for one playthrough. On one difficulty that is, which is always ultimate for us. It is so far we didn't saw the nemesis spawn in. Even the beast faction is supposed to be the easy one. Not getting enough like enough like hatred, enough infamy to summon the beasts, summon the nemesis. Okay, there was a totem on top of this hill. Let's go and grab it.
That skill's not ready.
Grab the totem, summon the primal spirits because you can. There's a damage reflection guy. But it does look like we were just okay. Golem-born Greaves. Almost the Greaves that we're looking for. It's a mystical one, so it's better better than my current one. More piercing resistance, more poison. I mean, I definitely can take it. Like, there's no downgrading for that. But it's also not the thing we're looking. Well, it's got to be like more, okay. Same amount of health, never mind. Around 20k. Yeah, not even tried on this build to do anything like worse. So like mid game here so far and late mid game, proven to be relatively easier. Like easy for a bunch of other builds when it's actually this stage of the game is actually becoming like the most dangerous stage. Alright, for this build, for a pet build, maybe it's like the same thing for any other pet builds. But yeah, like, does feel like my pets can face tank everything so far, and they don't need anything like. And I'm also doing okay on resistances and other things. Overall win-win situation here. So the problem we had very early game, that's where we had a problem when I didn't have resistances myself and died to some random elite poisoning me with one hit. Alright, that was like super early game. In retrospect, like the whole game so far, we're taking it easy with this build. Right, have a good damage, not a good cleaning speed. Yes, I'm gonna be complaining about this for a while. Not a good cleaning speed, not a good one, but satisfactory enough. Okay, +1 to the Wind Devils over here. Yeah, we're gonna just put in it. Can't really use it with this build. Okay, I don't need anything of this. Have some Wendigo eyes. Okay, Wendigo eye. There was something like Wendigo something medal that we can use for this build. I guess it was an eye. It was another one. Just again, we forgot the name. Don't blame me, chat. Blame the world. It's its fault if we forgetting the shit. The stuff not memorable enough. Celerity. Okay, I'm gonna put this one into storage just in case. If you want to do another build with Wind Devils, specifically. Okay, we came here this time to craft Amber. Let's do just that.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
Safe storage.
And put my stuff into the safe storage. This goes here. This goes here.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Don't care about anything else. Okay, look out on that potion here. It's about to expire. 900 duration for a potion. Right, 900 second. Health and total speed. So I don't care less about health for my pets here, as we care about total speed. It's a significant boost. Devotion points 2 already, so bonus armor and poison acid resistance for my pets. Right, 2100 health. Given or taken.
Can't do that yet.
Solid. What else are you gonna say? It's pretty solid.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
They just got ready. We didn't kill the main guy. The boss of this Frost mains.
I can't do
Could
that
we?
yet.
So let's go back and check it out. Where is this hiding? There is no hiding from me.
I can't do that yet.
Like something we need to be clear about. I mean, they don't need to hide. I'm gonna be probably missing them anyway. Like, you know, just something is hard to spot, right? Oh, did we kill the boss actually? Oh no, there it is. There it is.
Can't do that yet.
So we got the Manticore, the Primal Spirit. Face tanking them just enough, except like he got his health back with the Bloody Shaman. I didn't kill in time. Should be all. Should be all for this area. It's probably better just teleport back on this portal. So how do we look in at devotion points? 8 more devotion points. 8 more. We have what? 4 more shrines, 5 more shrines over here. At least 5. Meaning like 3 more devotions that we need to use after we finish this main game. Usually we're trying to get all the 55 devotions before finishing Lonthorian. Or like 55, 54 devotions. So we did miss like some devotion shrines, potentially on normal / elite difficulties. We did took like 14 devotion points from
I can't do that.
14, 24, 24. Or 23. So that's like, should be a normal. I don't know. Somewhere like my math just we messed up the math somewhere.
That skill's not ready.
It's fine. Like if there's a 3 or 2 devotion points after we finish Lonthorian, it's okay, because we done all the constellation basically. We will do all the constellation I wanted before Lonthorian fight anyway, so that's not a problem. Okay, level 84. And a little bit towards the next one. We got the fancy chest. Let's try to get as fast as possible through here.
I can't do that.
Okay, all done, almost all done.
That skill's not
And almost a fourth icon as well, so there's additional quest experience. Yeah, really close to that end game, believe me or not. It's very good progress. I don't know, like we not usually getting, like, even on the fast builds, we're not usually getting to the fourth icon in 3 days of streaming. So maybe my complaints about build cleaning speed being slow is ungrounded. Just like looking on the real progress here, 12 hours, basically 12 hours of streaming, and we get a fourth icon. It's taking me around 15 hours usually. Yeah, again, that's how it is. Alright, shot. Well, not exactly the fourth icon yet.
not ready.
No time to relax. There's also that necromancer quest to clear.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Well, there's the fourth icon. What was these weapons? You saw that the weapons were blue. So it's the buff they got from what, lightning damage? It was like very dark shade of blue.
That skill's not ready.
Very interesting.
That skill's not ready.
I don't think I specifically saw that buff before. There was some visual recalling, right, for this current patch, at least the visual and animations wise. So they done changes for spears and for animation of the spears and so on. Let's go and report to the homestead first. So yeah, maybe that's the case. It's one of the visual recalls.
You see anything you like?
Someone wants Storm Totem. Storm Totem is another build I never tried, by the way. We did have a Storm Totem on my Eye of the Reckoning build. It's kinda... yeah, we were doing this lightning damage, so the Storm Totem was useful there. But we only get it at the end of the build. And didn't play the big role, since I was erasing everything with Eye of the Reckoning anyway.
Why do you have such a grim? Let's see. I've already informed Creed of your recent actions.
Well, speak to Creed, level 85.
I heard about Carol. This isn't...
You're here with the cultist.
And there's another bonus XP. Just go back. Level-wise, I do can go and allocate more points to Primal Spirit, but for now, do we have anything better to do? We can improve the Brian Soren by 1 level at least here. All right. Can improve like Emboldened Presence, just giving me additional all damage. We can't do anything with Blind Fiends. Call of the Grave could be better. Okay, let's do it. Call of the Grave. It's temporary buff, but this could be good nonetheless. I should just go to this quest. Then we're done with the we'll deal with the Creed later. Let's go, chat.
Skill's not ready.
Adventure call in. So 9 more levels till the end game. Less than 9.
That skill's not ready.
Tomorrow we're definitely gonna be jumping into endgame. If everything will be fine, if we still have like the same amount of electricity we have today. And that's like where the real challenge, real fun begins. Don't know about challenge part, so don't know about challenge part, because we're already like killing the stuff very well.
That skill's
Yeah.
not ready.
I expected my pass just became even stronger. That's how usually it goes. Yeah, very chill, very easy time in mid game here and late mid game. Not the thing I was expecting. Not completely, I would say. So we're gonna struggle in a little bit more. But no, everything good. Well, we didn't finish with late mid game yet. There's still 9 levels. Still 9 levels for that. Anything can happen. Hard to imagine me dying on
These
21.
Ritualist builds are so common. I think I would do this anomaly thing with Oppressor, using resistance reduction of Acid Guardians of Empyrean, and dual-wielding mythical Plague Bearers of Dreeg, and maybe using mythical Blight's Hard Amulet and Deathstalker Relic for even.
There's like a more acid pass resistance reduction. Yeah, so like resistance reduction for this build would be like what I'm playing in here, planning to do. It will be like quite more than 100 thing. When it's like happening, it's like more than 100. Okay, let me check it in the browser. Except I don't have the appropriate tab. Never mind you. I'm gonna show you like this tomorrow shot. All this resistance reduction. So like my Devouring Swarm gonna have like a minus 45 or something. Poison acid reduction.
I can't do that yet.
Right, we're already like using the Mistress of the Rumor, right? It's like additional minus poison reduction. And yeah, like Manticore getting this flat reduction as well. So what do you say else? Anomaly sync with Oppressor. Dual wield the mystical Plague Bearers of Dreeg. Okay, Plague Bearers of Dreeg is like also giving minus 15 resistance reduction. Yeah, that was the item I was thinking about to actually go with, because I was worrying about not having enough like resistance reduction.
I guess I should get some 75% red before even touching devotions.
Legendary Pants with all damage. Oh wait, that's my pants, never mind. I was like, yeah, it looks familiar. But I ultimately decided that going with Scorpius Pummel over here, because this one actually doing the thing they're doing conversion, right? Without it, my Brian Sword will do like physical damage, right? And a little bit acid, but most like physical damage. Same goes with Blight Fiend. So we're doing the conversion over here. Physical to acid with this. And it's also giving me that additional 50% critical damage. So there's a damage. There's a damage coming from this as well. So I decided ultimately on this one.
I thought about doing one Scorpius and one Plague Bearer, but 2 Plague Bearers somehow look better, because crit damage is always a wager.
Yeah, but can you apply the same buff, mate? Can you apply the same buff as, from 2 same items at the same time? That's the thing.
I think I can.
Can you? Did we like talk about it like months or something ago, and someone talked that say this actually not working like that for a bunch of items?
It appeared to work with rings.
Yeah, it was working for rings or something or not, but not working for something else. That was like what happened. Okay, I have no idea here. Like that's no idea. I never tested it.
Yes, and when I tried it out, it appeared to work.
Okay. Yeah, there's always like training dummies to see if it's applying double the buff.
That skill's not ready.
Well, it's still I think you're gonna be missing a lot of like.
So it is an experiment in any case.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
switch weapons easily anyway.
True enough. True enough.
I can't do that yet.
Like
Well-
having 2 Yugal rings.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm maybe gonna be actually sticking with the Dread Guard. That's offhand, just for those like +1 to Necromancer and a bunch of pet bonuses over there. How do you plan to dual wield it, so? What kind of sync you gonna be putting for dual wielding?
I think there are better offhands with +1 necro and better pet buffs.
That skill's not ready.
Maybe. I actually didn't look into it. Been a while since we playing the actual real pet build. So it was like was it build 12, right? The 12 build. This is the 19 build. So it's like 6 builds
There
ago.
is the pack of Deadly Means belt, also giving +1 Oathkeeper.
I can't do that yet.
In addition to dual wielding.
Okay, yeah, that was
Skill's not
like
ready.
why you mentioned all keepers there. Yeah, gotcha.
Oppressor is necro. Oath.
Oh, okay. You mean like oppressor as a class, alright. For whatever reason, I saw you're gonna be using oppressor as a pet. You know,
That skill's not ready.
getting sleepy here again. It's just because you mentioned all of this like possession, right? That you played before. Possessing different kind of pets, right? Oppressor is it's that demon pet. I was like, okay, so you're gonna be using the oppressor to reduce enemy health, alright? Okay, a little bit of misunderstanding.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I don't want to get hit by this guy. Why the pets don't have aggro? But what are you doing? Get the aggro, boys. Why are you gonna be shame myself running around here? Oh, there was no Brian Soren. Ridiculous. To think I would shame myself
Not a
with
fan of
it.
Oathkeeper, but as second class one only use Guardians for resistance reduction, the presence of Virtue global buffs and Path of the 3 for extra damage and cooldown reduction.
Okay, so Guardians for resistance reduction. Like, okay, you know that the Ritualist as itself like doesn't even have like any poison or
So you can
acid.
spam fiends faster.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, like, as we will have like a cooldown reduction with the set bonus.
Path of the 3 at 20 gives minus 14% cooldown.
Yeah, but we got like minus 2 seconds or minus 4 seconds. I think. Okay, at least minus 2 seconds to cool down. With in a game. With one or two set item. We're gonna go for a ghoul thumping set, right?
No reason not to use both.
Yeah, but if you cool down, it's like 1 second.
Skill's not ready.
Right, it's 14 seconds, like not
I
too
would
big a
use
deal.
the same set.
Yeah, when you cool down, like I say, going to 1 second. I don't know if it's actually 1 second or 3 seconds, huh?
Can't do that yet.
It's been 3 days since we planned it for this. Guess we're gonna check it out, tomorrow. Yeah, it's only like a good set for acid damage for if you're talking about Unstable Anomaly here. No wonder. It's just like it is providing like more points to the Brian Soren. However, like I found the Brian Soren so useless right now. It's way despite we having him over the soft cap. It's like it's way less damage compared to my blind fiends.
Not ready.
Like way less. So I wouldn't say it's performing that well.
Can't do that yet.
And you also were saying you're gonna be using Nemesis as another pet, is it? So that's an interesting
I
idea.
don't think the set gives you any reduction. It adds 1 summons.
The set giving you flat reduction for sure, and it's giving you let me check it out. It's giving you a reduction to
The headgear, that serpent circlet, cuts 2 seconds of Blight Fiend summon.
Okay, so if you're gonna be using that one as well. Alright, so... Okay. Yeah.
Same here.
So, okay, alright, yeah, So I thought that we're gonna get the some reduction in terms of seconds, 2 seconds.
I can't do that yet.
There was another item that giving me plus minus 2. Let me check, mate. Let's finish this one.
My inventory is full. Anymore.
But I can't carry anymore, come on.
That skill's not ready.
It's maybe it was some monster recurrent. And I probably thought we were gonna be using it early game or mid game, but I never did. Maybe that's a thing. So yeah, let me jump to the browser here. We're looking for Blind Fiend. A Blind Fiend, like the Ghoul Malice, that's a set. Right, set giving you one limit. Minus poison reduction for a Devouring Swarm. Yeah.
Mythical Road Drinker's Crest.
Oh, but crest, we can use the crest, kind of, yeah? Because the Ghoul Malice is giving you...
But that prevents you from using the goal set.
Yeah. Summon Brian's Sword cooldown for Bone Harvest. Maybe it was cooldown reduction for Bone Harvest. Could it be? The Ghoul Remnant, Ground Slam. So we'll have like 3-second uptime between weekend and 4 Blight Fiend to summon, which is could be like okay, there's Call of a Grave, and yeah, summon Blight Fiend over here -2 on the Circuit of Serpent. That's a headgear. There are some pets over here. Eldritch Web Weaver. Don't care about it one. We have additional -10 poison acid resistance from this Eldritch Talon. I'm not sure how long he can like leave here. So 2 seconds. Well, he has 42 only health. Okay. All right. Any other reduction? Blight Fiend for Void Band. We can't do anything with this, so like let's see, rare. It's not even here, mate. Epic. Okay, I totally don't know like why I saw it was -4. Yeah, it's not here. So it's 3-second reduction. Okay, so getting like around like 2 seconds would be ideal. 3 seconds. When we have 4 Blight Fiends.
There are other means than the headpiece and the medal.
Yeah, like if you had like four Blight Fiends in total.
Only global cooldown reduction.
We will not be able to effectively use them because like 3-second cooldown, and there's a 4. Yeah, like the moment we summon the first one, the previous one are gonna die. So we're gonna be having at least 3 Blind Fiends at the same time, but
Good. You've
yeah.
arrived. Betrayal, sabotage, precisely.
Wait, betrayal, sabotage, and all of my deeds. So talking about all my deeds. Alright, what else we gonna take here? Heart of the Oak. Alright, we can do something with that. We're done with the Call of the Grave. Alright, can improve anything of this for Blind Fiend. Anything else? Like, I still don't have Mark of a Tournament. And that's a buzzer enemy. But I don't have like the skills for it. I don't have the where to put it on my skill bar. Just stay safe without it. Physical damage to path with the Mogadon Pact. We don't care about this one. We just can level up Brian's sword a little bit. Okay, it's Heart of the Wild. Let's be Heart of the Wild. And Emboldened Presence. And that's the point. Then we can level up those. Can level up this Wendigo Totems as well.
That skill's not ready. Yeah.
Let's just summon him. We have
you can forget about pet resistances because Deathstalker and Guardians are immortal, and the theme's purpose is to die and explode anyway, which is fine if you can spam them every 2 to 3 seconds. With
it's not actually really fine, because if it's the difference between it's gonna kill instantly, right? And it's still waiting over 2 seconds to respawn it. Or a difference between like it's actually I can face stun for those 3 seconds and keeping it the Celestial out of the way. So like my pets actually dying instantly here to some area attacks. Well, almost instantly, 1-2 seconds. So it just happens like well in the previous fight with that what is called Bartholomew, the guy. So that's a problem, and we do have some resistances. Right, not enough like elemental resistances for a pet. So we have like what, 45%? And it's like 2 seconds for him to kill him. And you do need to something to face tank for you. Like, the Blight Fiend have better aggro generation. They have just better aggro generation. But you want that Brian's Thorn very strong as well to just like, you know, steal the aggro back from Blight Fiend with Blind Fiend
Not sure it is worth
self-destruct.
to invest most or all of your points into pet resistance's laughing face.
Well, we'll see about this. Like, it's not set in stone. It's not set in stone. Despite resistances, they also can be killed like instantly. Don't forget about that.
They
yeah.
can kill most enemies anyway, and Celestials will just wipe them due to lack of high physical resistance.
I'm old school here. I always like caring about my pet resistances and my own resistances before like damage.
Put it to good use. I'll keep you.
That's how we done back in the days, huh?
Keep an eye out on this.
Okay, the items are sorted. May as well turn in the quest to necromancers. Bastion. Yeah, I do want the Memento Mori. I was to say I do fear about
but
it.
the meta clearly goes towards immortal pets, because sufficient resistances have become nearly impossible to attain.
Yeah, like that's what I'm feared about. That like my pet's gonna be like destroyed immediately after like fighting, especially Calagadra. Maybe we should be okay against Mogadran. Okay, ritual. Let's do the ritual.
And the slower attack speed means your pets spend more time in a fight and take more damage.
It does feel like well, when it's coming to individuals attack, that they attack pretty fast, and we still have like this modifiers for attack speed here, like 38%. I thought it was like 50% at some point. So still can get like the modifiers for attack, but yeah, the base attack did decrease. So the modifiers given doing less things that they were doing before. Let's get a Manticore.
Not ready.
Okay, get the boss. Get them, boys. Yeah, hopefully, like, you know, the totems. The totems can help me, like, my pets to survive. I really hope the Vendigo totem gonna do the job. But yeah, look at them going. Okay, don't look.
How many fingers do you have? Laughing face.
Not enough, mate. Not enough. This is what I'm just complaining for these 2 days. They did. Right. I don't need to press any of those auras right anymore. All right. I don't need to have them on my bar. Speaking of bar, forgetting about the potion here. But there's still so many skills I want. Right? We don't have the Mark of Torment. We don't. We do need. We'll benefit from Ill Omen, do we? Reduction
The
target
moment I need
damage.
to use more than 4 active skills, I refuse to play a build laughing face.
Well, that's a modern take on it. The past builds were always like this, weren't they? There's a lot of like buttons to press. Modern take in terms like if you're looking at any modern RPG, action RPG, they have like 4 skills, 5 skills because of the game parts. Because everyone want to integrate them into them.
That skill's not ready.
While the console
I don't want
services.
to play piano.
Yeah, that's what I said to my parents
That skill's not ready.
back when I was a kid. Why would I shame myself playing piano? Especially after I got banned from piano class to begin with. Well, music class in general.
I can't do that yet.
Like, you know, I was doing martial arts
Flute
in school.
abuse.
Flute abuse. We don't actually learn play any flute in. I know the Japanese kids like learning to play the flute, right? The school kids. We don't have like any lessons with actual music instruments in school, right? It's like it's a singing up until yeah, up until mid school. Music lessons is just singing, which is like I actually like it and hate it at the same time. There was like so many like this like folk song. That's what we learned there, and I regret it. I don't write it down. I don't have this like anything left from back those days, right? Because those folk songs that we were singing there. It's hard to actually find it like anywhere on YouTube or anything. I actually never found like any of those like old songs we were singing. So that's like what was cool about those like music lessons. It's like Ukrainian folk singing, and they were like very good, like inspiring and all of that thing.
That skill's not ready.
Anyway, like so, like I was saying, I was doing like martial arts, right? You know, the chat we're doing. I was doing martial arts in school and in university, but my brother, he went for dancing lessons. And you know, my mother was so pleased with this, like you know. Like, the kid doing, like, dancing, like, what a good kid, like, fuck you with your, like, you know, sparring and all of this.
Dirty dancing.
Just a normal one, but I don't know why the parents, like, well, even my parents been, like, mostly normal in most time, like, they like it for the kids to do, like, dancing lessons, or, like, this, piano lessons and stuff. No, like, I mean, no pressure. I have a great, like, respect for people who can actually play a musical instrument. Like, it's something beyond me, and it's a big respect. It's just like
they probably felt more secure knowing that your brother did the dancing with women, while you preferred to wrestle with men laughing face.
Okay, maybe that's actually the thing, huh? Maybe that's actually the thing.
I can't do that yet.
And I mean, he's the one with the girlfriend after all.
I can't do that yet.
Right, Chad. If had when I had a kid, definitely the music lesson, dancing lesson. That's on agenda.
That skill's not ready.
I was doing the art. I was going to art classes. I was doing
IDK.
painting
I did
scene.
martial arts and never took dancing lessons.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah. I mean, I did only need like one girl in my life, and unfortunately stuff happened. She's no more in this world. So that's the stuff like was really hard for me to get by, to get through. It's still kind of hard after like this almost 10 years.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, I was doing like art class. I was like painting.
I can't do
There's
that.
like still like when I was like in middle school. So there's like still some of my paintings like somewhere in some
drawing.
galleries. Yeah. So I did some culture things, you know. It did help also like improving my imagination when I still
Painting.
have that.
That was what I did to Warhammer stuff.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
One of my friends also did. Like he has all this like armies with. I think he has the human armies, griffins, right? It's a human thing. Yeah.
I can't do that yet.
And he's like his favorite part of the Warhammer tabletop was
I
like
must have
painted
painted more
figures.
skeletons than any other person on the planet.
I imagine. Yes, if he was saying it was his favorite part of the game.
I can't do that yet.
It's not a game. You spend 99% of the time painting.
Okay.
That skill's not ready.
So that's how it is. So that's how it is. Now, like, I mean, you heard this me talking about it quite a few times. I did been on this like meetings.
The moment you are done, they revise the rules and you can start over. Kappa.
Did been like a couple of times on the
That skill's not
real life meetings when the people were playing the Warhammer tabletop. It did take significant time. Right, it was like 2 days tournament or something. 2 days long.
That skill's not ready.
But if you're saying it's like 99% of painting out of that,
That skill's not ready.
it's bringing a new light to that. My friend liking painting so much of the Warhammer figurines.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
I wonder how is like
Can't do that yet.
how the business going now for the Warhammer tabletops and stuff, like all of
I
these
switched to
tabletops
Star
games.
Wars Armada, thinking, Star
That skill's
Destroyers,
not ready.
no need to paint 1,000 skeletons anymore. Now I own almost 200 TIE fighters the size of a pea.
Yeah. Same shit, different game, is it?
That skill's not
So what
ready.
I'm saying, Yeah, so I was saying, they were like selling these figurines, right? That was a part of the business for a long time. But nowadays, like everyone having this like 3D printers and things, so like people just can print their own figurines. The thing is, how they monetize this. Are there official tournaments forbidden to use your own printed figurines or something?
Yes.
Okay, they forbid it. Okay, I see.
You see anything you like?
Well, that's understandable.
And you can pretty much tell them apart, because the printing quality is kinda bad so far.
Is it? I know there's like a really good like, resolution printers and stuff. I mean, good enough for all this precise work for military printing.
There are some sites selling 3D stuff professionally, some are okay.
Right, this we don't need, this we
But
don't need.
personal production looks like Minecraft.
Well, if there's like some kind of cheap 3D printer.
Put it to good use.
Honor is Black Legion.
Good work.
Okay, we're done. Can get more quests. Get quests from this guy.
You can see the layers in most cases.
Well, I mean, even if they paint it.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Okay, honor. Wait, did we just got honor? Okay, we got honor it. Never mind. Not revered. So, do we have anything here that can look for me? There's a pad bonus for
Painted
one-handed.
does not mean slap 2 millimeters of paint all over the model.
Well, true enough. So have Legion the Mark of the Void. Raised skeletons. Is it better than my Crest of Untamed? Not really. It's more offensive ability, yeah? For more chance to crit. Life for a conjured primal spirit. Oh, that's why he was living so long. And the ring here summoned Blind Fiend and Primal Spirit. Chaos resistance with alter resistance, so I can do something with my chaos resistance. Except my, well, elemental resistance is still kind of bad. So let's buy this ring just in case. And we can put those powders here, attack and defenses on my weapon. Well, less health for me, but that's fine.
I'll keep your stash safe.
It's totally fine. This goes here, this goes here.
It's safe with me.
Dude, like 43 physical resistance. What? 43? Nani? Are we in the right meta?
My, what a curiosity you are.
Okay, very well. Identify Reeves. So, what's wrong? I guess it's for you. I read it. Like to hear it. Okay, got a fun for her. Level 87, by the way. So it is some points. Okay, I can do emboldened presence, but I can level up.
How's the run going? Just
Soon.
taking a short break from Greedfall. Made my way through a mine and then had a lengthy boss fight. It was easy but took some time. Got a nice unique one-handed blade at the end though.
I can try to figure out what kind of boss fight it is. mine in the boss fight. Okay, I mean, there's mine related to the quest,
4
right?
tentacles.
Oh, okay. For tentacles. That's the one that we fought in, with the Vasco ship, is it? But the one that was the Vasco ship was a little bit more...
No.
No? Not the one that going under the ground? Yeah, I'm going okay here. It's about as good as it could be. No challenge. The build just performing
Yeah,
very
it
well.
went underground.
Okay, so that's a guy. That's a guy.
That skill's not ready.
So it is basically the same one that we because I don't think there's any other going underground. So we fought like a couple of bosses already. There's flying bosses. There's more human-like bosses with a Herald, and there's the bosses that's casting magic, and there's the swamp boss. Well, it's basically casting a poison cloud. But yeah, there's the only one, the tentacle one, that's going underground. So you're gonna be like fighting him. If you've done the Vasco quest yet, the one that the admiral asked him to go and check out for
It
a
hit
ship.
me once in underground phase. Only real issue with the fight was my damage, and party damage seemed very weak.
That skill's not ready.
It's even harder, like when you're doing for Vasco quest. Because he going underground, killing my guys. Right, yeah, that's how the old bosses like working there so far. It's taking time. You need to take your sweet time. And the Sarina boss I fight, the flying one, it took me like 10 minutes to kill.
I can't do that yet.
Right, from start to finish. My problem was actually his charge attack, for the tentacle boss. His charge attack, and I did fought him like pretty early on, because I was doing the side quest. And he just one-shooted me with his charge attacks, basically.
I can't do that yet.
Sometimes he do like 2 charge attacks in a row. That was deadly. And because I need to go into melee to fight him, it's also like those swings. Yeah, it was a pain of a fight. My companions would die before, like, well, right after you remove armor, so they weren't dealing that much of damage to him as well. But that's how like all the bosses here so far. Excited to try my new mace that I crafted yesterday before going off. But we probably have like a more dialogue quest to perform. Yeah, doing a main quest right now.
That skill's not ready.
Looking for demons.
I didn't have a problem with that. I think I was a bit unlucky to get hit by his underground phase. That seemed to go on for far too long, since all you can do is dodge.
It's easy to dodge, but if you get him like, if you dodge him somewhere right in the corner, and he's just like turning around instantly after like performing the underground attack, and you need to dodge like instantly right after, that's where I have a problem with. It is indeed not that hard if you like. If you dodge in a straight line, if he's just going into a straight line. I still got hit. My companion got hit a lot because of that. They just going for trying to attack him anyway, despite him being on the ground, and getting in his pass, and would die because of that. The fools.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, look at the health. I went for the loot and almost killed myself here. I still have very low chaos resistance here, so those guys, despite my health, they can kill me with the 2 hits if I'm not careful enough. Starting to summon more of that primal spirit.
That skill's not ready.
Just to soften up the targets. Killing them a little bit faster. So what level you say, Nicholas Drop? What level you are right now?
That skill's not ready.
For the most part I draw aggro in fights. I can output a lot of damage quickly. So the boss was only chasing me the whole fight. Both companions stayed up for the whole thing. But even with armor strips they did no noticeable damage.
Actually, in my case they're doing pretty good damage when the armor strip, because I can't attack him continuously, alright? So like my DPS and their DPS actually the same. Alright, I can't attack him continuously while they staying behind when I take an aggro and trying to entertain him. They doing those jab attacks, so they are important for damage.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Also about your build, since you're playing with the rings, I do recommend to check the Sun to whatever his name.
I think him 13.
Level
I've
13.
turned both the exploration and combat UI to minimal. Game looks better for it, but it means him not seeing my level all the time.
Okay. It's not Bowser enemy. The one thing for UI I want is like a mini map. Because how many times like I press in on the actual map, it's just ridiculous. But yeah, like if you didn't done it yet, right, you better go and check out on that.
It's a lot cleaner on minimal.
Check out the town, the Golden Sun, right? The religion's fanatics town, to the west. So they selling mainly rings, right? The merchants there. So maybe there's some good purple ring for you.
I can't do that yet.
That's again if you didn't done it yet. And also there's a companion, right? You can get a new companion apparently, which I only got like yesterday, because I only like visited the town yesterday. You were saying that there was supposed to be like 5 companions. So we still have like 4 of them.
Yeah, I need an upgrade. Him carrying the fights via kiting and nuking. But my ring is still 143 damage, which is why the boss took maybe 5 minutes.
Yeah, I do have like rings with 200 something damage on me.
I can't do that yet.
No potion of XP chart, no potion of XP. Let's get 1 here.
That skill's not ready.
And finish this last piece. So we get all the Morgadran spirit already. I just need to deliver it. It's another devotion point. Speaking of which, did we actually invest in the previous devotion points? We didn't. So I can do it really fast here. Bonus damage 80% to my pets.
That skill's not ready.
It's definitely worth investing. I have 2 skill points, but I don't know what to put them into right now. Maybe try to find a safer place.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, respected is the outcast. Okay. Yeah, you know, like I'm putting this Primal Spirit to work and pressing my grave Call of the Grave more often, and does feel like the killing speed for my pets actually look better. Look better now. Not that super fast, but actually better.
I can't do that yet.
Can't complain much about it. That's the thing. Kinda hard to tell how much of a cruise we're dealing with all of this. That was 97k. Okay. So yeah, I'm level 20, 21 or 22 already. But it's like so slow, getting so slow to level up.
That skill's not ready.
Partially because there's not much of fighting to do, and what we're doing is actually like talking for the last stream. 4 hours talking with the NPC for this main and side quests.
That skill's not ready.
That's what it did. Okay, there's a fancy chest over here.
Can't do that yet.
And actually fancy item. Should be a boss fight.
I can't do that yet.
Right around that corner. Like, why I have the aggro? Come on, just stay behind the rock, right? Utilize my universal tactic. Behind the rock. Very good. Done cleaning this place. Right, yeah, so I was saying the build looking right now just okay.
I can't do that yet.
Maybe more than okay, maybe more than just okay. So close to like 94 here. So close to the end game. Six more levels and we're getting the quest done by from Mogadren, so it's basically 18 now right now. Given or taken.
That skill's not ready.
Not commanding my pass like anymore to hit specific targets. Just giving them free leash. Okay, maybe I should command it to attack this one.
I can't do that yet.
Sometimes I notice like I'm commanding them to attack some enemy, and they got stuck while trying to run to approach it.
Not ready.
So that's kind of a problem with this commanding approach.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, there could be some very dangerous elite around. Always forgetting his name. Is this him? Okay, that's not him. Never mind. The one who's the Night Blade Master, yeah.
That That skill's not ready.
Okay, well, we never found him. It's fine. This is not always spawning here.
That skill's not ready.
Not guarantee. We have the portal. There's still more guys over here. Let's go and turn in the quest on the Mogadren. Get his devotion points. Get another 2 skill points.
Skill's not ready.
There's many skill points I want to use, skills I want to use on this build. But again, the problem is, everything is, unless I'm gonna be like switching between the my panels in the middle of casting, which is gonna be lead to a disaster.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, unless I do that.
We can't do that yet.
Don't stay too close, don't want to get hit by this chaos area. Guys, aggro, aggro. No green, fin flash greaves. Shouldn't ask any question of Mogadren. It's not time for questions yet, chat. Okay, so what we can do? We can get like more Heart of the Oak here. Alright, we can do a more of that ground slam +2. That's like maximizing the pets. And I guess like start investing more in Wendigo totems. Alright. That will do. Did we got revered with robbers? We did. So we can also finally get some powders for poison resistance on my gear. Will be very useful in end game.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Sell the items. Just to the torrent. Don't care. Like really fast selling here. Most of this except the gloves, like we do need some better gloves. But we're also approaching endgame very soon, like 89. 5 more levels. Almost there, chat. So it doesn't really matter if you get any fancy gloves anymore.
Put it to good use.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare myself, I'm always prepared. This goes here. This goes here. And we do have the powder to put into storage as well over here. It's the same powder? Total speed, chaos, okay, it's not the same powder. And there's also a shield. Can put over here. Anyway guys, it's been actually 5 hours already. Pretty good progress on the build. Third day, and almost like end game here. Very chill, very easy late mid game on this, which is I was like kind of worried about it. I honestly was worried about that we have is a hard mid game in total or hard late mid game, which has happened to many builds on ultimate difficulty. That time frame between level 75 and level 95, when you play a solo self-found build, you don't have like optimal items. Yeah, you see my gears are super mismatched here, and that's a problem with the builds. Build facing like especially coming to dealing the damage to enemy, having like enough offensive, defensive ability, especially offensive ability in a lot of cases. We're good here. We're good. Nothing wrong with this build. Have a decent resistance reduction. Okay, resistances. Except the chaos resistance. Need to sort that out at some point. Pets also killing everything relatively fast. Now, especially now when we having this primal spirit here and there, so we're getting this additional seconds for primal spirit from a Hellion crest, and it's actually good. It's actually helping. It's actually helping. So skill-wise, we done like we get this primal spirit. We finish climbing fully the druid tree, the shaman tree. We done spread all the points we could into Heart of the Oak and to the Summon Brian Thorn. Right, we also level up to the soft cup, the Call of the Grave here. And that's about skill points. Devotion points, we also start working on Spirit Maiden. Getting all those like resistances to my pets here. Will it really help or not? We'll see about it. We'll see. We're gonna be tinkering with. Actually, there's another point to put. We're gonna be tinkering with this pet constellations a later day when we get to the end game build. Right? We almost been maxing the constellation and the gear later on, but this constellation over here, what we have, the only thing we want. Really want is a rumor, while and maybe Manticore with acid spray. That's the two things that we really want. Everything else is well questionable, especially about resistances over here. So we'll see how that's gonna go. Alright, resistances like stack constellations, for example, giving you physical damage to pets, which we not benefiting from. And speaking of pet stats, we have damage boost for. Well, we can summon him over here. So we have damage boost for 1000. Okay, it's actually more with right. With emboldened presence from Brian Thorn, almost 1300. Good offensive ability, 58%. But if we want more offensive ability over here for more crits, more consistency with the crits. Resistance is Bleeding Vitality on 80, Chaos on 80, and Stun on 80. That's about all the resistances so far. So still working in progress. Alright guys, that's all for today's stream for a Grim Dawn part. I will be back in a couple of hours with Gridfall. Getting more greedy as the games goes. And we'll see if you're actually gonna be falling hard or not. Take care of yourself, stay safe, whatever you're doing, have fun with it. See you tomorrow with more Grim Dawn.